New chat scene. Because I'm a little upset. I don't know why, but for some reason my 7 Days to Die has changed versions back to 2.6. So when I opened the game, my saves were gone. I was like, oh, you're playing on 2.6. Why is it on 2.6? So I gotta patch it again to go back to 3.0. So it's patching right now. It's gonna take a couple of minutes, and that's upsetting because I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for this. Why is it like that? That's just rude. So, yeah, according to the patch, it's gonna take 8 minutes! Bro, no way it's gonna take 8 minutes. Oh, we gotta find something to do in the meantime, then. The heck do we do in the meantime? Do I have, like, a silly, small game I can open? Vampire Survivors? Yeah, keep updating the game. Don't stop updating because I'm opening a different game. It's not my fault. It's Steam's fault. I blame Steam. Alright, I'm gonna swap to this, and I'm gonna swap the game temporarily to Vampire Survivors. Temporarily. I'm gonna put some text. I'm gonna change the text. 7 days is patching. Boom. That's way too big. Smack that on there. I am mad. Why would it patch to the wrong version? Does the game work at least? I have no sound on this game. Now I have sound on this game. Is there like anything new to do? Oh, there is new stuff to do. Find 50 vacuums? The heck? Complete the... Okay. Version 1. Extra. Ode to Castlevania. Complete once the adventure for Ode to Castlevania. I must be missing a bunch of secrets in Castlevania though. Find 50 vacuums extra. Find them by the green eyes wizard in... Let's say... You know what? Yeah. Just give me... Give me good old Garlic Man. We like Garlic Man. I'm not gonna spend time thinking because... Character setup? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What was it that said I should play? Eastwood's Laboratory? I've already forgotten. There's an exclamation mark on Moonglow. Maybe I should go there. Let's see what Moonglow says while this... I'm gonna just make sure Steam didn't pause down again. Of course it did. It does that when you open games on Steam. It's like, oh, you open a game, we don't want to waste your bandwidth. Brother, this is an offline game. What do you mean waste my bandwidth? There's no bandwidth to waste. You give me something random. What is this like exclamation mark? Where's the Eggman? There's gotta be something else other than Eggman, right? Wait, there's like a... Yeah, give me all your weapons. Wait, isn't there like a random button somewhere? Is there not a random button? Oh, I think you have to select that before you start the level. There's like a dude here. Isn't that just me? Ah, no space. Pick a card, any card. This one. Okay, so there's nothing to my left that's special, but there is like a weird symbol to the... to the left. Nothing to my right is what I meant to say if I said left earlier. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna try to figure out what this thing over here is. Is it far away? It's not that far away. What are you? Oh, you sell the emerald disc, but I already have the emerald disc. It's sold out. Is there anything else on this map? I mean, there's the egg guy. He's nothing new, right? Mr. Eggs? My god, calm down, game. Like, this guy's also nothing new. It's just buy a bunch of eggs. I don't want to buy any eggs. Why did the level say there was something new here? I feel scammed. Oh. I did a thing! Woo! I am so confused. Does it still want me to do that level? Wait. That one's new. Let's say, wait, you know what? Don't be Garlic Man. Garlic Man levels too fast. Give me something more basic. Something more basic than Garlic Man. So give me... How many minutes left on 7 days? Updating files. It's halfway done. It's halfway done. 4 minutes remaining. Okay, give me... Gamba Man. Gamba. Yeah. Let's Gamba. Don't do inverse unless do not do hyper hurry. I don't friggin' know. Just get me in there. Give me... Isn't there like a Gamba one? List the weapons aim at the nearest enemy, they gain a cooldown bonus based on the character's projectile speed. Yeah, let's do that one. Oh, I'm so slow. No, I don't want. I do not want. I remember liking the one that causes rain. Is it this one? Yeah, I'm getting that. Sword Brothers, why not? Yeah, I love me some rain. Oh, I should have taken Bracer. That would have made a lot of sense. Let's just speed the game up a little bit. What does the button do? Button? Hey, I rolled a 4. I don't know what that means. Honestly, the rain weapon is my favorite weapon. It's just so satisfying. Oh, big crab. Big crab. Calm down, big crab. You're too big. And too crab-like. Oh, that was what that weird shaky noise was. It was the dice being rolled. Yeah, why not? Oh, I can only get 4 weapons? Oops. And I've banished this one so I can't level it up. It's fine. It's fine. We're not actually playing this game. We're swapping to vampire. No, not vampire. We're swapping away from... Oh, is it done? Okay, I'm opening 7 days. I'm opening 7 days while we're dying. See if it works. While we're being chased by 2 crabs. Alright, click to continue. Do I have my saves now? Because I will be very upset if I don't have my saves. Okay, I do have my saves, and I do have my settings. Cool. Okay, we can quit this game. Well, that was a very weird, unexpected side quest of playing a different game in the meantime, because 7 days decided to patch my version of the game away from the version of the game that I'm on. Randomly, without asking me. Very rude. Very unacceptable. I can remove the text now. Boop. Real professional. And if I remember right from last time, we are very, very close to the 4th blood moon, so I probably need to get immediately on preparing for that. No? I'm a little worried. Like, I think the horde base we have is pretty fine, but I think we should try to make some turrets and put them on the roof in order to have them shoot the birds. Would be nice. Getting more concrete would be nice too, but I don't think we have the setup to get that done in a reasonable amount of time, so we're not going to worry about it. Initializing a world, configuring splat maps. What's a splat map? I don't know. Don't ask me. I already hear zombie noises. Where am I? Okay, I quit here. Okay, it's day 27. Okay, so we do have a little bit more than 1 day to die. 1 day to die. That's the name of the game. Don't believe me. It's because that's not really the name of the game. Where's my motorcycle? Did I park inside? And also, apparently I need to take vitamins. Do I have vitamins on me? I need to equip my... Oh yeah, that's what happened last time. The game got super laggy because of that, like, weird glitch it had. With the memory leak or whatever it is. Hopefully they fixed that, because I think the reason why it shuffled my patch version around was because they updated the patch, but for some reason it defaulted to the wrong update afterwards.
Bring me a beer.
Wait, they nerfed this one. This wasn't 7% last time, it was like 20%.
Sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like...
Did they nerf it? It's only 8% now? They nerfed it so hard, what? I'm upset. Did they nerf this too? Oh, this is still okay. This was so much better last time. What are you talking about? Ooh, I'm angry. That used to be so good. I was so hyped for having good prices. There's probably some issue with, like, getting too many discount bonuses and suddenly you could just get everything for free. But you know what? Let me have everything for free. Let me rob the store. Alright, maybe we can work on setting up some cement mixer production then. I don't know if we need to make a cement mixer. We would probably want to make at least 2 of them. Track. Okay, it's not that difficult. We just need an engine, some iron, some springs, and some mechanical parts. I think we have all of those things ready already. We set up 2 of those. We have one of them crush rocks and one of them mix the cement. I think we should be good to go. I should make a mine near the house. The other thing I want to make is like an auto turret. SMG auto turret. Requires a motion sensor. Is that something I know how to make? Motion sensor. Lens. Okay, it's getting complicated, but we'll get there. We have a bit more than a day to prepare. A little bit more than a day to prepare. Which is 1 hour real time. So I think we can make this work. Because last Horde defense base worked really well. We gotta make sure we have forged steel on our person when we go there, though, so we can repair the blade traps. Otherwise, I think we'll be screwed. As long as we remember that, I think we're fine. Now, let's empty this inventory real quick. I wonder if they nerfed anything else. Let's see, store this, take some vitamins. Store this, store this. Got some mods we probably don't need to carry around at the moment. And we also got some weapons that we can probably use to upgrade things. Is this just a normal shovel? Why do I have a level 4 normal shovel? I have no reason to hold on to this, right? slightly better bow that I'm not even using. But I kind of like just collecting good items as like a gameplay goal. It's just, I don't know, strangely satisfying to me. Store some iron, store some wood. Ammo parts. How am I doing on... Oh, I need more arrows. Okay, good to know. Polymer painkillers. Am I carrying all my polymer? I think I am. Medicine, painkillers. Guess that's inventory sorted. So cement mixer, I would take some of this. I would take 2 of these. Why is springs not stored in there? Where are my springs? I thought I had springs in here. They've ended up in here. That's not where they're supposed to be at all. Okay, there we go. Make cement. Make 2 at least. Oh, I gotta make them at the workbench. Yeah, make 2 of those. Okay, we do have a few more arrows. How long do they take to make? They do take a while. And then I think I want to start a mine. Like maybe down here. That's what I'm thinking. Either down there or up here. One of these 2 spots. I drive this way more often. It might be better to have it down here. Less chance of falling into the mud, and it's halfway to the watering hole, which could be useful at some point. Save waypoint. I'm gonna call it a mine. What do they call it? A mine! A mine! This isn't a mine, it's a tomb. I'll wait for one of these things to get completed so I can just start shredding rocks into a nice dust, into cement, I think. We'll just schmack like 6k in there. How much iron do we have at hand? Just to smelt? Do we have any? Sorry, we had some. Didn't I just store some? There we go. And some clay. I'll take like half of it. I should probably get a second forge, actually, if I want to be a bit more efficient. So, forge. What do I need to make a forge? I need some duct tape. Some cobblestone. I do not have enough duct tape. I probably have some glue and some cloth? Question mark. There we go. We need some leather and some pipes. Duct tape. Let's go ahead and make 2 more. Let's make the log, which I'll need some actual wood to make. There we go. Well, that's not colored. Probably fix that while I'm at it. Tools, paintbrush, paint. Paint all sides, copy color, and just whoop. Anything else like that that's missing while I wait for the painting, or not the painting, the crafting to get done? Not that I immediately see. I'm curious what color I should do for the roof on the inside. And we still don't have one? How long does it actually take to make one? I guess it's gonna be done in 6 seconds. Okay, a bit more. More like 8 seconds. 10 seconds. There, it's done. Right? Did not mean to drop it, excuse you. Right, I'm just gonna put you right there. I'm gonna give you a ton of stone to shred that I'm not carrying anymore for some reason. I'm just gonna put the other forge. Yep, like so. Where did all that stone go? There we go. Take the stone. Cement mixer. Take the stone and... Is it sand I gotta make? No, I gotta make cement. How do I make cement? Do I not make that here? Do you make that here? No. Make it here. Oh, I guess that's a good thing I made an extra forge done. I need some of that coal though. Give me half of this. Turn this back on. And get some of those extra parts that makes it a bit faster. So I'm gonna need to give you a ton of stone. I think I also need crushed sand though. If I don't have enough crushed sand, I'm gonna have to make some, so we're gonna tell this one to make crushed sand. There we go. I get started on that. And then this one gets to have some clay and some iron. Rest of this stuff can go in storage. Boop bap beep bap boop bap boop. Beep bap. Just gotta fill up the food bar. Store the drinks. Okay, let's get this mine going. You have an okay-ish pickaxe. Might want some ladders. I'm not carrying any wood, so we can fix that real quick. It's nice to have some ladders for getting in and out of the mine. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not 41 ladders. I think like 5 will probably be more than enough, and I'm making 10, so... That's a normal rock. I swear there's a iron rock here somewhere. This it? Yep. This will be the start of the mine. I still haven't gotten the pickaxe to the point where I can two-tap, but if I got one more strength, and I do have 2 points, so if we get one more strength here, I think we can on the next level up get miner 1600 maxed out. That should solve that problem. And I'm not too far from a level up, so there is a chance that I will level up just from doing the mining, hopefully, if I'm lucky. Getting a powered tool to mine with would be nice as well, but they are very loud and uses fuel. I don't have a lot of fuel right now, and the sound would attract so many zombies, it's a bit of a hassle. I think I would prefer just getting the pickaxe to be more efficient for now. Like, maybe eventually I can build like a real nice mine that has like some turrets near the entrance, so that I can be super loud and the turrets will just take care of any zombies while I'm mining. Alright, so I'm gonna find a place to put the ladder, and I think it wants to be 3 wide to have the ladder not be like clipping into the wall, which is a little weird. It's always been a little weird, but we can fix that in a bit. Let's go ahead and mine some of this wall. I think I mined the wrong wall. There we go. Gives us some space to breathe. Go. So we do need both rocks and iron. Luckily we do get rock from mining iron, so maybe that's going to be good enough. We get like roughly 1 rock and 2 iron each time we swing at these. That's a ratio, that is, not actual. Not actually 1. If I got 1 each time I swung, that would be really bad. Should crouch while I might as well. Decreases the chance of attracting zombies, I do believe. It muffles all my actions. And speaking of muffling my actions, I think my volume is turned down a little bit. We will crank that up. Although I might crank it back down for the Blood Moon because the traps are super loud. I think some zombies are approaching. I wonder if he's gonna jump down or climb the ladder. Oh, there's my answer. Might be more than 1 though. Oh, I stopped sneaking? Oops. I should also dig some at surface level just to get some clay, because I need clay, and apparently you don't get that if you dig super deep in the ground. We could dig it a little bit around my base, because I wanted to make like a moat. So maybe we'll just do that. The only thing I'm worried about is if I dig the moat before I start filling it a little bit with water. I'm wondering if the moat is too big. Any water I put in it is just going to instantly dry out. I'm not quite sure how water works in this. I messed around with it a little bit before in a different world when I played, what is it called? Darkness Falls? It's like a mod for this game. Do I also consume less stamina with these tools if I get minor 69er? Increased damage and block damage. Maybe not. There was a way to also decrease stamina usage with tools. Other than modding them. That's a Banshee. Of course it's a Banshee too. Oh, never mind. It's 2 Banshees. Get out of here. Oh, there's gonna be zombies here any second now. I don't even hear them scream and they still attract zombies. I mean, one of them definitely made a noise, but like, I swear they used to have like a louder scream. They would do that like quite clearly was the thing that attracted zombies. Now I feel like just when they get close to you, they just automatically spawn zombies before they even have the time to scream, so it's not like you can interrupt it. At least it doesn't feel like you can. There they come. A radiated one? That's not very nice of you, game. I can tell that they're still coming because my search bar is yellow. My stealth bar, whatever you want to call it, bottom left eye symbol. Another Banshee? Why are you so fast? Chill. Another one? Brother. The game just decided it doesn't like me anymore and it's gonna send the entire army of hell down this hole. Oh, it's the fast lady. It's the fast lady. Don't move, fast lady. You never abide by the speed limit of this world. Okay, there's still zombies up there, but they don't actively know where I am right now. But I did get the skill point I wanted, so I'm gonna grab this. And I'm gonna grab this. And now hopefully I can two-shot iron. There wasn't any iron here to two-shot. I think it's starting to spawn radiated zombies, so it's a little bit scary to me. Sheesh. And you guys are still coming. It's not even the blood moon yet. This is starting to feel like a blood moon. Like a mini blood moon. Old blood Pluto. Is Pluto bigger or smaller than the moon? Oh, that's a stupid question. This is just because I feel like I've heard something about like the size of Pluto being massively overestimated. How big is Pluto compared to the moon? Nope, our moon is bigger than Pluto. Okay, so I'm not as crazy as I thought. Yeah, so this is like a blood Pluto. Gonna have a blood moon soon, but now right now we're having a blood Pluto. Okay, I'm just gonna mine a bunch of rock and maybe we'll find some more iron. There's more iron beneath us. Just wanted to mine out this layer a little bit more. Maybe I should go this way. Yeah, maybe I do have to mine down. Alright, so this tomb swings for iron now though. Really nice. Does mining iron make more noise? Kind of feels like it does. Oh, if I turn off my flashlight I make less, or I'm less noticeable as well, I think. I don't know, hardly makes a difference. That might be because the light isn't visible to the zombies when I'm down here. Because otherwise I could be mining with night vision. Bunch of arrows there, apparently. A cozy little mine. You can get some more iron by mining upwards as well. There's a good chance this thing will collapse eventually, and I kind of want it to become like a big sinkhole. I'm surprised I'm not finding more gold and stuff while I'm mining. I remember treasure maps being really good for getting dukes in some patch version, but I'm not sure if that's affected by one of the skills, like treasure hunter. Do you get more? Find more items in buried chests, more items in buried chests. Add extra dukes and cash to all buried chests. Adds an extra weapon, armor, rare item to all buried chests. Yeah, so maybe like if you want to get like really good loot from the treasure maps, then you need to do that one. That probably also applies to those like buried quests you can do, right? The traders. Maybe at some point I should try doing like a perception specialized character that just tries to do as many buried quests as possible. I guess you would have to do perception strengths just so we can dig faster as well. I think my first character was agility perception. We used a mix of spears and daggers. And snipe us. When the next banshees jump down here, I'm just gonna abandon the pit and let them chill down here until they, I don't know, pass out from lack of oxygen. Is that a thing? I don't think zombies breathe, but that's not a banshee. Stabby, stabby. Alright, I might as well get out of the hole. I think I have enough resources for a while. Back to my base. I would like to have a forge that has more like melting slots. I think that would be nice. Also, I need to paint the side of this. Didn't realize. That should also be red. Alright, let's see. You're currently on stone duties. I'm going to give you more stone. You get a bunch of iron and some clay. You're producing sand, but I'm going to need you to produce even more sand. So go ahead and make another 6,000. So we're gonna get this whole defense thing under control. Okay, so the other priority was to make the turrets. I'm not trying to type in the chat. There is no chat. This is an offline server. Why is there a chat? SMG versus shotgun. I guess the most important difference is what do I have more ammo for? Can they use this ammo? Or does it have to be normal ammo? Guess we'll find out. We'll try making SMG one. Guess what parts I have also matters. So do we have any pistol parts? What do they look like? They look like a pistol. I only have 2. Okay, I have enough for the shotgun then. So I guess shotgun turret it is. I guess that wins that by just not having the other option. Apparently I'm hungry. Eat all the steaks. And become stinky. What is my iron gut level? 2. I want to get this higher. I get hungry so fast, it's annoying. Alright, and then we need steel, oil. Oil should be in here. We need polymers, and we need that camera thing. So then we have to look at the camera. Secured, what is it called? Motion sensor? Motion sensor. Tracks. We need a lens. I think a lens is just made at a forge when you have sand. Yep, so we should take some of the sand we're making from this and put it into this forge. Oh, it also needs clay soil. Dang it. Alright, let me go get some clay soil real quick. Oh, Sambo. Are they also capable of jumping out? Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Oopies. Oh, my aim is so bad. I have forgotten how to video game. Where are y'all coming from? Alright, I'm stinky. Wait, it doesn't say I'm stinky. Am I stinky? I don't even know at this point. Get out of here. Make a bit of topsoil that I can use to replace any mistakes I make. Gotta use some more like blocks to flatten the land around here. Alright. Probably have enough sand in this for now. Let's take that out, put that in. Store some of this stuff here. Okay. So, lens. Needs a lot of clay. Am I allowed to just craft it by hand? Like, if I just hold clay and stuff. Am I allowed to do this? Why is that allowed now? That was not allowed before. What's the point of melting into the forge if you can just craft it by hand faster? Okay, I need... What happened to my mechanical parts? Oh, did I put everything in here? I'm stupid. Can't even abide by my own sorting system. What about the electronic parts? Do I have those in here where they belong? Yes, I do. Okay, motion sensor. Do I make that by hand or do I use this? Probably use this, right? Craft one motion sensor. And then we track this again. Okay, I only need the motion sensor, cool. Also second cement mixer. Get you on the job. And then we'll also tell you to start working on the cement. Is cement just pure stone? Yes, it is. Okay, let's see. Concrete mix, crushed sand, small stone, cement. Okay, so I also still need stones on me. We do actually have a lot of cement already, luckily. Because I think the thing that bottlenecked us last time was we didn't have enough stone. No, enough crushed sand. Alright, make the shotgun auto turrets. And I will get you on the job of making concrete mix. And then I'm also curious about batteries, because apparently I know how to make better batteries. And I'm curious how realistic it is for me to make good ones. I don't have that much lead. I have some bottles of acid and some polymer, but lead I think I'm kind of low on, because I haven't really ever mined lead. I've only picked up some. So I'd actually have to go out and mine some lead. I do have some more batteries that I can bring, though. I think we had... Oh, we can bring all except this one, I think. Because I think there were 3 batteries in it, and one is almost drained. We could put 4 in there, but I think we're fine with these. Okay. I hope I can pick this back up if I put it in my base, because I need to put it down and check if I can actually use the shotgun ammo I have. Because I do have both some normal ammo, but not much, and then I have some slug ammo. And I wouldn't mind using the slug ammo for it to just shoot some birds. Okay, do I have some basic building blocks that I can use to flatten the land around my base? No? Okay, I have them on me. Excellent. Just put them on there. Fix the stuff that isn't flat because it upsets me. I have some of that topsoil left as well. Can I make more, or did I store all my stuff? Okay. Show me the base border again, just so I know how far out I roughly want to go, because that's what I use to measure how much I might consider expanding the moats. I might go beyond this, because I don't think it matters too much. This is just something silly we can do while we wait for some of the crafting to happen. Like, eventually I want to extend the foundation of the building downwards. Since I'm gonna make the moats, I don't want like the moat to lead into like a soft dirt wall that the zombies can decide to start digging under the base. And I reckon once we're done with this blood moon, we can start considering like mass producing a bunch of building materials to upgrade the base. As well as trying to get some of the biome quests done, so we can explore other biomes and get some resources that we're lacking. We definitely want more oil, which we can get from the desert. And then we definitely want some Coal, I think we can get in the burnt forest. We can also find it here, but I think it's more abundant in the forest, as well as either niter or lead, I'm not sure which one. Lead might be in the snow biome. Get out of here. Oh, it's starting to look flat and nice. I mean, if I get a little bit started on like a little bit of the moat now, I can move some water over and then I don't have to walk as far to fill my bottles with water and or get rid of the stinky. Honestly, I should build like a hot spring. That'd be sick. If I can find a way to build like a cool looking hot spring. I don't think I have a way to make smoke though to make it look like it's a hot spring. But I could be wrong about that. I still gotta flatten this. Oh, excuse me, muted for the sneeze. Hey, welcome Goonbag. How's it going? Ooh, Sambo. Ugh. Let's see, fill that up. Do I need to stab this? I do not need to stab that. Okay. I need more topsoil. You're good? Hey, nice to hear. I'm also good. Thanks for asking. Ooh. That's not what I meant to do. Try to flatten the ground a bit here. I wonder if I should just add like, what do you call those? Like, it's like a vehicle with like giant cylinder wheels, massive cylinder wheels that just flattens things. It's just called a steamroller or something like that. I need one of those to just flatten the land. Yeah, steamroller. I need that in this game. It did actually play kind of like a survival-esque game that had it. It wasn't as much of a survival game as it was kind of like a factory game. I don't quite remember what it was called. Played a demo for it. It was on Steam. It's like a... We're surviving on the shores of like an ocean planet, and every once in a while there's a giant tidal wave that comes in and just destroys everything. Yeah, there's probably a mod for that, yeah. I see that there is a mod pack for this game that adds magic, which I kind of want to try, but it looks a bit wonk. But magic in a zombie survival game seems such a funky combo. Let's see, what do I need to make mushroom seeds? I need 5 mushrooms from 1 mushroom seed? Bruh. Well, that's not gonna work out. Let's see, where do I store my mushrooms? Okay, I have 7 mushrooms, at least that's something. Why hasn't anyone done Skyrim but zombies? Plus zombies? That's also a good question. There was a Oblivion plus zombies mod, I remember, that like added a virus to the world that would like spread through and take over cities. So you would think there would be something like that for Skyrim as well. Options. Okay, let's see if I can use slug ammo. Slug ammo. It can. Okay. So we're gonna have an automatic shotgun that uses slug ammo to shoot the birds on the roof. Okay, just gonna store the things we don't need to carry around for the blood moon. We do need to carry that around. Wood. Okay, sort this stuff. We don't need the grass. We do not need the bullets. Yeah, medieval zombie survival, or maybe you want to mix like some skeletons in there, that'd be cool too. Like surviving some kind of undead apocalypse. Put some like evil necromancer slash lich layers under the ground. You can take them out to like lessen the amount of undead in the area or something like that, I don't know. There's some cool stuff you could do with that, definitely. And I'm just a huge sucker for magic in any game ever, so like any excuse I can have to add magic or medieval things is a yes from me. Let's see, I need more arrowheads. Steel arrowheads. Okay, let's make 240. And we are working on the cement and the sand. Sand plus rock plus... what's the last thing? The cement powder. Yep. We have more cement powder. Did I actually manage to spend it all? Grab the cement mix. Can make more cement powder. Takes a while to make though. Concrete mix. It also takes a while to make this. This is going to be working for an hour, and that's not going to be done for the blood moon. Where's my soda? There's my soda. World War C style, but you have trebuchets, crossbows, and spells. Imagine building a trebuchet to do. Like, you load it up with those fiery boulders. Like, you cover the boulders in oil, you launch them in, you hope it like just sets the entire zombie army on fire. The ground isn't fully flat everywhere. It need to be flattened here. Or can it not get more flats? Now we're cooking, pun intended. Okay, is it flat now? Ah, it's got a bump here. Okay, do we still have a bump? Nope. Now there's a bump there. Picky picky. Assuming I don't forget to bring anything, we don't necessarily need to go to the base we're gonna defend before it's closer to the blood moon. Having some wood on me might be a good idea in case I need to upgrade some stuff. Grab some cobblestone, trying to figure out exactly what I need. Let's see, should I need to cook some more food? Probably need to cook some more food, yeah. Stab this guy. Yeah, steamroller would be quality of life at this point. I also think they need to fix the thing with, let's see... Do I have an example of this? I can make an example of this. If you have, like, your building here, and you build that into the ground, the ground doesn't connect to your building. It creates this little ditch, which is super awkward. I need to fix this. It doesn't, like, even out. It's a little bit annoying. There is some, like, workarounds for it, but they're not great. god, I hear a lot of zombies. Get out of here. I guess I should turn off my little force field looking thing. It's not even a force field, it's just an indication of my zone, my base zone. Looks like a force field though. Okay, anything I want to carry with me? We have the shotgun ammo. Is that all the shotgun ammo I do have? I could bring the normal ammo as well. What does it take to make shotgun ammo? It's probably something I should be asking myself. Gunpowder buckshot paper. And I probably don't know how to make the good ammo. Nope. How far until Blood Moon? So it's on this day. It's gonna be when the time on the top hits 22, I believe, is when it starts. So that should be a little bit less than half an hour real lifetime. Because 1 day in game is 1 hour in real life. Right, I was gonna make more food. Food. Okay, let's make bacon and eggs, and let's make grilled meat out of the rest. Now we're just gonna store the rest of the supplies. And I want to check what it takes for me to make like a buckets. Buckets. Forged iron. Oh, do you just make that by hand? Out of forged iron? I can grab some forged iron. Yoink. Grab all my forged steel just so I have that on me. Buckets. Wonder if they stack. I'm guessing they don't. I'm gonna make 10 buckets. And then we're gonna dig ourselves like a little lake area so I can just have some water nearby. So let's just dig around here. Little Minecraft style water hole. I heard a zombie, but that might have just been my own crafting station. I'll give you at least 1 bucket so I can just start grabbing some water. What do I need to make a dew collector? Because that's also something I should consider making. 200 polymer, 30 pipes, 8 duct tape. I don't know if you can use a dew collector to collect water for buckets, or if it only collects for like empty bottles. I'm gonna lurk while I suffer playing Noita. Ooh, I wanna play Noita. That looks like a really fun game. Good luck, don't blow yourself up. Thank you, I need the luck. Noita kind of reminds me of like a spell slash magic version of a game I used to play on a website called FunOrb. They had like a 2D mining game where you just mine into a volcano and try to get as many ores as possible and make that alive. And that mine could also fill up with gas and just absolutely blow everything up, including yourself. It's a really fun game. Sadly, that website doesn't exist anymore as far as I know. It is very similar to Motherlode. I think it was based on Motherlode, because almost every single game on FunOrb was inspired by another game. So yeah, very, very similar to that one. But instead of being a weird little drone thing, you're a little dwarf guy. Let's see, can I make some glass jars? Empty water jars. We can only make 10? I will make 10. Yeah, let's try filling this hole with water. Yeah, water is a little funky in this game. Don't ask me how that works. We got more buckets. I wonder if there's like a trick you can do in this game to duplicate the water. Kinda like you can in Terraria? That'd be nice. Or Minecraft for that matter. I mean, Minecraft is a bit different because it doesn't duplicate the water, it just creates infinite water. Because in Terraria there's like a weird trick where you can like split the water flow in two and then pick up half a block of water and it turns into a full block of water, which is a little bit different and weird. Punch the water. I'm gonna take the water and punch it. No! But if as some people say water isn't wet, and humans are 70% water. Does that mean that if you put the entire human in water, the human is only 30% wet because the 70% that is water can't be wet? Oh yeah, it's big brain time. From a distance, the roof kind of looks very correct compared to the buildings I looked at. Are humans always wet because they're made out of liquids? That's also a good point. Like, are the 30% of humans that aren't water made wet because of the 70% that is water? It's like a paradox. We're both wet and not wet at the same time. Gotta fix the paint up there, but this isn't the time or place to be doing that. Well, it is the place to be doing that, but it's definitely not the time. I can't start painting my house when the apocalypse is arriving. That kind of filled the entire thing with water, though. Only 2 buckets? Oh. Okay, let's make it bigger. Let's see how much bigger I can make it before it stops. Okay, at least it doesn't do the Minecraft thing where it like spreads too far and then it just vanishes into nothingness. No, that's not Minecraft, that's Terraria. Minecraft doesn't do that. It stays as a source block, and then doesn't go further from the source block. How dare I confuse my block-based survival games. I mean, I love them both, so... That's a good start. Oh, it's missing some spots here and there. That's a little frustrating. It's fine, don't worry about it. Funny bucket noises. It's not my big question is, can I just infinitely fill water jars right next to my house? Or does it reduce the amount of water when I do this? Cook some more water. And even more water. I feel like water is one of those words that if you say it too many times, it just doesn't sound like a word anymore. And polymer, okay. I don't think I have enough for all the arrows I want to make. Where do I make them even? Here? Arrow. Yeah, I only have enough for a few more. I gotta start gathering more polymer again. Because this is not going to be enough for the blood moon. How do I make a chemistry station? Chemistry station. Okay, I track this. I need 3 cooking pots. How many cooking pots do I have? I have 2. Okay, we can fix that. Cooking pot. Make 1. Then we need a beaker, which we have 2 of. And 30 pipes. 30 pipes. 5 acid. Okay. Grab that. Ooh, I did not mean to punch you. Uh-oh. Chemistry station. Where am I going to put this one? It's getting a bit cramped in here. I guess I can put it on this side. Like maybe here. Also, I got the hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper song stuck in my head. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, Big Mac, Whopper, Big Mac, Whopper. 3 more buckets for my bucket collection. For my bucket list, if you will. Because that's going to take a while to make. I don't think the chemistry station is going to be done before the blood moon hits. Because I feel like it might be possible to make polymers at the chemistry station, but it's going to take way too long to find out. Okay, just store the pipes. Store the arrowheads. I can't use them anyways. Unless I go into the city and look for some polymers. Maybe I can actually solve that in time. Store the acid. Store the sand. I don't think we need forged iron either. Clay is not needed as is. Armor crafting kit is not needed. Alright, we're gonna head over to the base and see if there's like anything important we're missing. Just gonna fix my hunger and thirst first. Right. How much fuel do we have? 43, that's fine. Can make it with 43 fuel. Blood Moon's in 6 hours in game. Which is how much? That's like 15 minutes in real time. Yeah, what does this airdrop have for us? Anything good? Farmer boots. Ammo crafting bundle. That could be handy. Oh, wait, that was the wrong book. This one. Okay, maybe we can make some ammo out of that. Okay, what's a good way to get polymer? Usually I just smack those blinds that some houses have near their windows. There's gotta be a more efficient way to do it now. Okay, this is the place we're gonna defend. Hopefully it's still in operable condition. Oh, I should have some iron actually on me to fix these. That's a good point. Okay, let's see. Battery bank. Ooh, this has been running the entire time. That's not good. So I should definitely swap these out and get some better batteries. Damn, some of those are taking damage. Oh god, spikes are hitting me. Okay, so it seems like the pillars are not taking much damage, which is reassuring. So that was one of the things I was very worried about, is them getting destroyed. I think I should prioritize also, like, fortifying this little roof section here then. It's being attacked by birds. I don't think birds do too much damage to blocks, so it's going to take them a long time to break through, but it would be nice to just have the comfort of getting rid of them. Yeah, I do see that they've done some damage to some of these tiles. Okay, nice. Get these tiles. I want to make sure they don't come this way. I like that we have a little bird photo. Okay, I need to look at that bird, because is that a blue tits? It's not, because that has a yellow stomach. Okay, bird that looks like blue tit, but with red stomach. It's not a bullfinch, because a bullfinch wouldn't have the blue. Maybe there just is a variant of the blue tit that has more of an orange, yellowish. It also just looks larger or taller than the blue tit, but I'm not a bird expert. Okay, so one of the things I wanted to do was hook up the shotgun to the roof. So I want to have it in a spot where it doesn't shoot things on the ground by accident. And these are half blocks. That's not ideal, actually. I realize that might be a problem. Is it capable of just standing there? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. That makes no sense. I'm also not sure if it has like a limit to like how much it can rotate itself, and like if it does, maybe I'll have it this way just so it's covering the trapdoor. And then we just give you the ammo, lock the ammo, otherwise it doesn't work, I believe. And I didn't bring the wire tool, so we gotta head on back, or it's too late. It's 4 hours in game. That should be 10 minutes. Where did I park? I parked here. Okay, it doesn't look like we're gonna get the polymer in time. So we're gonna be a bit limited on arrows. Did I manage to like... What level do I have of advanced engineering? Is that the one? Gain XP based on trap kills. All forged recipes cost less. Etc, etc. Yep. Because even if I did manage to get some polymer, I would have to bring it back. And it's not like a small amount of polymer either. It's like 160. So yeah, I think we're just gonna have to try to make do with 200 arrows. As long as we rely mostly on the traps, it should be okay. And then I gotta remind myself that after this blood moon, I want to up the storm amount and maybe lengthen the nighttime amount. The only concern I have with lengthening the nighttime amount means that the blood moons will last longer. And honestly, having what is right now, I think 15 minutes of blood moon is plenty. I don't think I would want the blood moon to last much longer than 15 minutes, just because it... The hype wears off after like fighting for too long in one go, kind of deal, you know? If you can survive for 15 minutes, you can probably survive for 2 hours. But is it gonna be fun? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna store some of these batteries here and replace them with this battery. Okay, so I don't have another battery, so I guess I will do these two. See if I can make some shotgun ammo. Shotgun ammo. How much can I make? 25? We'll make 25, why not? Except it's still stuck making that thing, so... Not even gonna get the ammo in time. I will just store the ammo components then. Store this, this. Remember to retrieve the forged iron. And remember to retrieve the wire tool. That's not where that goes. This goes there. This goes here. We also got some paper. Sewing kits. Okay, did I not make more arrows somewhere? Yeah, they're here. Okay, boom. Open. Okay, so we might have some iron arrows I can use as compensation for the fact that I don't have enough arrows, or not that many arrows. Let's see... Iron... Do I not have... Certainly I have some iron arrows, no? There they are. I'm just blind. Okay. And we have some extra. Just in case. Air materials. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good to go. I would like to Do I have flowers? Have I spent all my flowers? I do have some. Good. Alright, make some more red tea. Try to max out my hunger bar before I go there. Just instantly wash off the stench if that's possible. Yep. Very convenient that I can just do that now. How long does it take to make one red tea? Do I have any beverages at hand that I can just drink instead? Not good ones, no. Actually, do we get hydration for drinking Grandpa's learning elixir? Nope. But I might as well bring it because that's bonus XP for fighting the zombies. Like, if there's a time to use the bonus XP, I think it's when you're fighting the blood moons, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna wait until the in-game time is 20. That way I can go, like, hopefully get some more drinks before we run over there. I'll bring this food with me so we have backup food. And we have one backup drink. I think we can get one more. I believe when blood moons hit, vehicles stop working, so I need to be there before it's too late, otherwise I'm gonna have to walk the rest of the way. Which is not ideal. Needless to say. I'll give me one more. Any second now. There it is, okay. Okay, we're going. I don't know why I parked my motorcycle in the back. We are going. Hopefully I have some repair kits on me. Do I not have any repair kits on me? Hold on, I gotta turn back for that. How can I not have any repair kits on me? Certainly I have some in storage. I do. Okay, thank goodness. Must have stored them by accident. Okay, just repair the motorcycle, go. Go. And if we reach the point where they have the exploding bomb zombies, we're screwed. We are just screwed. I think that's gonna demolish cement blocks really fast. I think they even do decent damage to steel blocks. You can defeat them before they blow up, which would be ideal. I'm not confident. Okay, where do we have this building? Should be around here. Alright, I am gonna pick up my motorcycle. I'm not gonna trust the zombies to not destroy this thing. Yeah, that turret should work now. Oh, we got some polymer here. Okay, let's put in the extra batteries. We'll drain them in order of how good they are. And then hopefully before next Blood Moon we have oil generators to repair the batteries and fill them back up. So if 4 hours is 10 minutes, then 1 hour is 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes till the blood moon. Prepare some of my tools before the blood moon hits is probably not a bad idea. How's my armor doing? Armor is fine. I also want to read the patch. Can I read the patch while we wait for the last few minutes? Is that a good idea? Let's hope it is. 7 days, yesterday, small patch notes. Okay, let's see. Added, setting that allows to limit FPS. Zombies have a chance to land hard and take a regular unclamped damage on fall. Is day number buff requirement, book abundant sandbox option. Localization for clocks, name only changed. Updated stun baton to not ragdoll zombies. Sleeper volumes to never respawn. Sleeper volumes. Increased animal and zombie falling damage. Reworked several loot lists. Reworked cigar mod to prevent stacking issues with other perks and items. Bone knife, pipe baton, stone spear, stone sledgehammer, blah blah is now available for limited backpack sandbox option. Replaced broken workstations for the helper versions to better work with sandbox options. Updated blah blah. Duke note. And fixed some bugs. I'm hoping they fixed some memory leak issues. And some lag issues, some optimization stuff. Make sure everything works. Well, does this need to be on? It seems to be on. Alright. Alright, back off for now. Well, it begins. At least I wasn't being stalked by birds this time. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Right, I should definitely upgrade this a bit. Excuse me while I just... Okay, here they come. Remind me to turn the sound down because that trap is loud. Audio, 75% at least. I remember I had a world that I had survived for like 2 or 3 months and oh, how the heck do you guys get in here? Oh, I did not enjoy that. And I was so confident in my zombie like traps that I just went AFK during the blood moon and let the traps handle everything. Is the electricity not working? I don't see them getting electrocuted, which is a bit of a problem. There's something wrong with it. I think it's damaged. Oh, and it needs electrical parts? Oh, God. Tell me there's some electrical parts in the house that I can steal. Are you still following me, bro? Come on, tell me there's some electrical parts or something in the sink. Seems doubtful. How'd y'all get in here? Oh god, what have I done to myself? Am I already screwed? Go out the window! How'd y'all get past the thing? I need to find some electrical parts somewhere. This is gonna be a bit risky. I need that electrical trap to function. I did not think it was broken. Alright. See if we can make it back to the house. Hopefully me leaving the house for a bit has caused some of the zombies to also leave it. Oh, they even managed to destroy the hatch? Okay. Electricity's back up. Oh, fuck me. Okay, we need to make some hatches. Hatch. Make 2. I can go up this way, they can't. Okay, that helps. Please copy shape and rotation. Thank you. These are breaking a lot faster this time. I don't know why. Oh, it didn't actually destroy the top one. That's good. The fact that these guys jump in is a problem. Maybe close this one. Oh boy. Yeah, if traps themselves stop being enough, I definitely need something other than the bow, because the bow is not gonna do enough to actually get the horde off me. I do want to get to the point where I can try to make a bunch of explosive arrows and just pepper them with that, and hopefully that's gonna be enough, but to do that, I both need the resources to make explosive arrows, and I'm gonna need everything to be more reinforced. What am I even aiming at? My aim sucks. Oh, the lag suddenly. Excuse me? Game froze. Better not crash on me, because I think if you crash during a blood moon, blood moon ends prematurely. Because I saw it, like, unless they've changed it, was at some point I quit the game right before a blood moon, and when I went back in, there was no blood moon. Even with my horrible aim, I've already consumed half my arrows. Do I repair more at a time now? But do I also use more steel when I repair them? Because I could only repair 500 at a time before. But now I repaired like 1,000 at a time. But I wonder if I use 2 steel when I do so. Or if I'm actually saving materials as well, because that would be nice. Ooh, another level up. Is there a zombie with me? Oh, you were hitting me through there. Okay, they haven't really put any like scary zombies though. I haven't seen radiated zombies. I haven't seen explosive zombies. At least in terms of like zombie variety, it's been pretty chill. I don't even think I've heard birds. I don't think I've heard the shotgun on the roof go off. How am I not killing this guy? Yeah, I do use multiple forged steel at once when I repair them now. I just repair them faster, it's not cheaper. Unfortunately. If I was fancy enough, I would like break open this wall, build like a little window along here, so I can repair the other trap as well. And then replace this balcony with more traps. I'd also want to have more electrical traps so they pause multiple times along the way. Can I reach this one? I can. I should have checked if there was supplies in this to repair. Ah, there wasn't. I feel a bit less bad then. Oh, we got this guy now. Dude, I didn't even see you. Do I need to put like a second height of zapping fence to prevent the jumpers from jumping in here? Okay, now it's bringing in some big dudes. How are we doing on power? Mostly fine. Ooh, a 3rd level. I felt like you roughly get 2 levels per Blood Moon, but I guess 3 is possible. Oh, that thing was shooting. Can you guys stop invading the safety of my abode? I mean, I guess that's the entire thing they're trying to do, so I guess maybe telling them to stop isn't gonna be very helpful. Hey, zombies, could you maybe just, like, you know, be nice? Well, at least he got electrocuted. I'm wondering if the birds will more likely get hit by the shotgun if I stand a bit further back. I kind of want to try a sniper that like hits through the zombies. Get like 5 kills in one shot would be so satisfying. I think at some point we have to transition away from bow just to get some variety. I'm out of steel arrows. But I do really want to try to push myself to get the... Oh god, I forgot about... Oh, was the steel thing down again? Oh god. Okay, at least we have an escape route back here. I think the electric thing went down again. Which is apparently very important that that functions. Hey, you guys want to come back out? Why is he so fast? Hey, sunrise. Let's see if I can get back up there and fix the things that broke. Yeah, the moment that fence goes down, the trapdoors go down really fast afterwards, because that's what's preventing them from hitting the trapdoor, is the fact that they're stunned all the time. I really need to keep that in mind. So I need to make a habit of poking my head out here and see if it's in good condition. Oh, okay. Are we chill? I don't know why I got a shower head. Well, I know why I got one, but I didn't think that was an item in the game. Alright, time to haul the loot. Put it in the box. At least doing this is rewarding. In his own weird, funky way. Okay, I'm gonna have to start reading some of these books just to clear them out. I forgot to drink the learning elixir. Bruh. I need that upgraded so it doesn't get so difficult to fill this up. I also need to remember to empty it afterwards, though I left so many things there after last Blood Moon. I like that they started destroying some of this area. I'm also so grateful that I had a window I could jump through in the back there. Go. Remember to turn the game volume up again. Is there like a specific sound volume for like... Nope. I need like a one that's just like for traps. Just to make traps more quiet. Alright, sort this. Get all the skill books out. I'm just gonna read them regardless of whether I have all the knowledge acquired. You can't technically sell them. I feel like it doesn't give a huge amount of money, so I'm not gonna bother. You get some XP for reading them. I don't mind. Even if it's not much. Alright, let's see. So... Don't care about these. Don't care about this. Do you want to make some boots like that? But I want to make better ones. Scrap that. No room in queue. Can't scrap any more things. Okay, gotcha, game. Okay, let's see. So this hunting knife isn't any valuable because it doesn't have any mods on it, so I'm just gonna scrap that. Scrap the socks. Bring the motorcycle with me. Bring the jar of honey. Painkillers. Polymer, dollars. Motor parts. Oil. Steel tool parts. Wire cutter. Some of these parts, the duct tape, acid. These socks are better. Okay, what else? What else? Bring the glue. Bring the rocks, let's bring the wood. Bring those parts. And then I kind of wanted to bring some of these drinks with me. Honestly, I can load some of the extra stuff up in the motorcycle and we can bring it all at once. Easiest way to do this. So I'm just gonna go ahead and load all the food and drinks into the motorcycle. Remember to turn this off. I wonder how much ammo the shotgun thing used. Not much. It's like a bird stuck somewhere. Oh, it's not my problem. Alright, that is everything. I hope my motorcycle is going to be fine if I quit out while it's standing there, because we got to adjust the world settings to have more storms and more nighttime. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Play game. Sandbox options. Hordes of the Creeping Dead. Let's see. What is changing? World. Storm frequency. What's the max it goes to? 500? Okay, we go up to 300 now. So I already did have it a bit higher. And daylight length. Let's go gradually so it doesn't feel less overwhelming. I'll try to remember to turn it down like 2 hours every blood moon. From now on. Maybe at some point I can turn up the ammo frequency to compensate. Or like the ammo amount, because the ammo drop amount right now is at 25%, so ammo's kind of scarce. It doesn't feel that scarce though. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm ready to spawn. Watch me pick the wrong world when I start world again. Oh. Had some fuel on me. Do I still have it on me? Yep. I'm gonna refuel you a little bit. Alright, let's haul her home. Apparently I don't even know which way my house is. I would like to remove that marker I have though. Remove that one. Any chance I know how to make the supercharged mod yet? Nope, I cry. I need my motorcycle to have like a speed gauge so I can see how fast I'm going. A lot of zombos on the road. Luckily, having longer nights isn't gonna ruin the shop, because I have the shop set up to be open 24/7, so that's nice. medicine I want to store. Store some of these basic resources. Store these parts. Some more bandages. Apparently I'm also carrying a bunch of ammo. Yeah, the fact that I have like full stacks of like high penetration ammo, like, kind of indicates to me that the ammo isn't as rare as it is implied to be. But I guess maybe you get a ton of ammo when you don't turn it down at all. Alright, I would like to carry some drink and stuff with me though. I just stored everything for the sake of having things be orderly. Wait, that's not right. I have separate storages for food and drink. Okay, so I really need to think about getting to other biomes. Let me just grab this. Grab this. Think about what to spend my 6 skill points on. Part of me is tempted to get to this, but it's 10, right? Yeah. A bit excessive. There's nothing else I want in this category right now, unless I want to like have healing is faster. If anything, getting fortitude up to 5 is probably a bigger priority, so I think I'll do that. That way I can get Iron Gut 3. And what does this do? Gain 1 health every 15 seconds with natural healing, and critical injuries heal 60% faster would be nice. Also pain tolerance would be nice. It's my perception. I was trying to push perception up to 5 as well, question mark? Or was it to 4 because of salvage? No, I would like to get perception up to 5. That way I can get salvage operations up to 4. And this still works with bows, right? Ignore 20% of armor with firearms and archery, 40% of anything with target armor reduction. That requires perception 6. Okay, gotcha. Is there anything else I would like to have from perception, or... You know, junk miner might be nice now that I need more plastic. Before I do commit to that, though, I want to check if the chemistry station does let me make... Oh, this one is a 3 long. Okay. I might move this one then. There we go, cozy sleepy corner. Okay, what can you make at the chemistry station? Can you make plastics? No, I seem to have taken that out. You can make paper. You need this much stuff to make paper? Is that for 1 piece of paper? 10 wood for 1 piece of paper? Because if that's the case, that's insane. This is where I would make batteries. I can make more efficient glue. And I can make oil. Maybe you unlock the ability to make plastic from like a book or something. Ah, but in that case I will take junk miner to increase the amount of plastic I can get. Do I have any mods I can slap on my pickaxe? Degradation reduction. It's always nice. But do I have no mods? No, I do have mods on. I don't have any upgrades. That's what, okay, that's what's missing. Oh, we can get better degradation protection on my shovel, though. Swap this around. This is against stone, so that's okay. Get less degradation on maybe the wrench. Although I did want to make the impact driver, so maybe I'll do that actually. 96 steel? That's insane. Not that I don't have it, but it's still insane. Motor tool parts, I hope I have a lot of those. Springs and legendary parts. Springs and legendary parts. I would very much like to have a good impact driver. It's a good way to get some fuel while on the road. And then I needed to look into what I need to make burnt forests, black lung serum. 5 mushroom, 4 coal, 20. Okay, let's see. Do we have some coal? I know that much. Some plant fiber, some mushrooms, and some clean water. Okay. Well, we have some jars, so I can fix that real quick. Takes another 2 minutes to get. Store some of these resources in the meantime. I was considering making the Enforcer glasses. Enforcer sunglasses. I need 20. No, I need 6 armor crafting kits. Not as many as I thought. So that needs cloth, sewing kits, duct tape. Crafting kit, also armor parts, right. There we go. In addition to that, we needed probably some forged steel and leather, maybe? Let's see, Enforcer is light armor, right? Okay, forged steel and iron. Should be everything. Enforcer sunglasses. Increases bartering. Yep. I have any more legendary parts? I have one more. In which case, I think I want to make the Enforcer shoes because they are sprint speed. Yep. Okay, we need some more crafting kits then. Armor crafting kits. Go ahead and make 6. And the last thing I want is the Preacher chest piece. Depends, like I like picking up a motorcycle at times, so I was considering maybe I should store some of my armor pieces in the motorcycle so I can swap on the fly a bit more easily. Oh yeah, I would also have to move all the mods over. Okay, we're about to become a whole lot less stealthy. Alright, take this out. We're going to store it as a tool. Then we're going to this in. My new shoes. How much sprint speed is it? 20%. Okay. Oh, I put it on the wrong thing. My bad. So this is 17.1 armor modded, and this one has 13.2. But we can fix that by investing a little bit into go light armor perks, durability use decreased, and +4 armor rating for each piece of light armor equipped. At least I sprint a lot faster now, which is kind of nice. Wait, these don't go in there, they go in here. These go in here, and these go in there. Oh yeah, I was supposed to carry these. Okay, make this. And we'll go ahead and track burnt biome survival. So we gotta find some mushrooms in there as well. Harvest some nitrate powder. Okay, well, start tracking them. Find or build shelter. Which way is the burnt biome? We should be able to get some help from the open trade routes quest I have. Add the trade route gen and open a new trade route. Does it say which direction? Or do I have to actually track it? Okay, it's north, apparently. I guess north is where I'm gonna go. We're gonna visit the trader first. It also said something about spider challenge. Do you get rewards for every single one of those zombie things you do? Good job, Survivor. You completed one of the zombie slayer challenges. Yep. Get a reward. I like rewards. Rewards are nice. And we might have to scrap some cars to hopefully get some fuel. There are some cars along the way, so that should be fine. How fast is this? Ooh, I like it. You can even take some of the stuff you get for doing this and just sell it. What's the bartering bonus I have from my sunglasses? 28% thanks to the combination of the cigar and the sunglasses. How would I look if I went cosmetics and I actually used the sunglasses? It doesn't look at the combination I have. Nomad outfits. So if I apply this one, then I do sunglasses. And then we do creature gloves. I can find them. Wait, I don't have the preacher gloves as a cosmetic, but I have used them before. What are you talking about? It's weird. What armor type is the nomad stuff? Is it medium? It's heavy. Oh. Reduces food and water use. 'Cause I did want some reduced food and water use. I'm trying to see how good that is. So how many of these did I get? Okay, I want to test something. I want to... Do I have any brass on me? I don't think I do. I can scrap one of these. You get 187 brass from scrapping one of them. It takes a while, I think. Yep.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you?
Impact bracing mod. Is that just for fall damage? Because I don't take fall damage. Bandolier mod, but it's a really bad one. All this stuff is bad, honestly. Okay, so if I were to sell you one of these, it would give me 59. Okay, I'm just gonna equip the bandolier if I don't have one.
Break legs for coin.
Okay, so I got the brass. So I could sell this for 59, or I could sell these for 106. Should definitely scrap them then.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
How much do you get for a battery? Oh, not that much. Okay, you do have mushroom spores. I will buy some of those. Do you have any crafting books I care about? Maybe this, somewhere down the line. It's a bit expensive, but I do have these dollar bills that I can sell for 1,005. Level 5 cooking pot, down. Gas can. I'd like to stock up on some gas, thank you very much. Also take the mushrooms you have. Fortitude mod, I don't think these stack, sadly, with other ones. Level 6 cigar mod, I gotta have this. It's 3k, that's not even that bad. Okay, sell these. Sell these. Sell this. I need the polymer though. Sell the springs. And some of the iron. Yoink.
Man, I treat you that good and you don't even fucking tip me.
Hell yeah. Now we get as good prices as we can, I think. So what's like something really good cost right now? Now, 1,200 for this is not bad. 3k for this? These are still insanely expensive. You sell cement, huh?
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
Yeah, that is all I buy. Why now? Keep this on me. What else do I need from the mushroom? It was this, and coal. Keep the coal on me as well, and keep the gas on me. I'm just trying to store some of the things that I will probably harvest from random vehicles, because I'm gonna be doing more of that. Okay, there we go. Off we go. Quite easily break into cop cars now, which is nice. I swear these cars respawn, but maybe they don't, I'm not sure. What do we get for just destroying the excavator? So fast. I love it. I also appreciate that we do get some polymer out of doing that. Another police car, don't mind if I do. Oh, we have alerted the Horde. It's worth noting that I do not have steel arrows right now. I do have improved sprint speed thanks to my boots. So that's nice. Can you stop wobbling so sideways? Finally. Yeah, you guys keep hitting each other. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, just ammo. Oh, I should have brought the things you need to craft the... I always forget something. I think you can craft that by hand. The smoke gear. You need for this? Armor kit, scrap polymers, leather cloth, fragment, coal. Okay, so as long as I can get the armor crafting kit components, maybe I can do this on the fly. If I can get all the way to Trader Jenny, I might be able to buy some of the things there as well if I'm lucky. Okay, if this attracts a bunch of zombies, I might just run instead. Okay, that guy blow up some zombies for me. That is not walking speed, by the way. Somehow they're easier to hit from a distance. Their movements feel smaller. How the heck did that miss? Okay, that gives us some of the stuff we need, actually. So now we got an armor part, now we just need the sewing kits and duct tape. I'm hoping that if I scrap enough vehicles before I get to Jenny, I can make some buck there, and hopefully if she sells something good, I can buy it. Oh, it's a lady that doesn't know how to walk. It's like the Sonic of zombies. She's gotta walk fast. A lot of police cars around. That makes sense though, it's a city. You stop bobbing so much? Pick a side! Pick a side to wobble to! I feel like it doesn't always spawn zombies. Amount of boots. I am so stuck. No, that was not good to you? Oh, what happened? Is that not gonna collapse when it's floating on its own? Ooh, zombie. Oh, and game lag. Okay, maybe they have not fixed the game lag issue. I'm just terrible at the game. It seems like one of those games that's really hard to be good at because there's so many things that could go wrong. I don't know a whole lot about the game, but that's the vibe I'm getting. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna restart this game. This game is lagging like crazy. It even froze when I tried to close it. Come on, you got this game. Just exit normally. Calm and collected, and then we'll boot the game back up in a second. Alright, boot the game back up. Apparently I'm still missing 5 achievements in this game. Does it tell me what those 5 achievements are? Oh, kill another player, kill 5 other players, kill 10 other players, kill 25 other players, and probably 50 other players or something. Yeah, I haven't played online. I'm not gonna kill any players in this. Lost and rage quit? Mood. I did that in a weird demo game I played recently. I was fighting a boss and the boss was pretty tough and I was getting close and then he whipped out a new attack where he just grabbed me and ate me. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take a break. Just Alt F4, I'm gonna take a break. You know, that's enough of this game for today. Now it says Jenny's to the north, but I think each biome is in a corner, so is it going to be northwest or northeast? I think if I remember from looking at the map generation, the burnt forest was northwest. Which might make sense because I think I am already a little bit more west than I am east. I think I see the biome. Yeah, I see the burnt forest. So Jenny's gonna be like 2 kilometers into the biome, so getting to her is gonna be a bit rough without doing the challenges first. So we might just try to do the challenges first. So should I be in the biome, enter the burnt forest, and then I gotta use one of these? How much time does that give me? 7 minutes to explore. Okay. One of the things I was supposed to do was get mushrooms. The thing is, it immediately went from 7 minutes or 3 minutes to 7 minutes when I took the drug, which makes me wonder if the drug runs out, can I just take another one to extend the time again? I think one of my missions is to beat a certain number of zombies. I either have to beat a lot of normal zombies or a couple of fire zombies if I find them. If I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Biome challenges. We have to... Oh no, we have to do both. So we have to find burnt zombies, okay. Mine nitrate powder and harvest mushrooms, okay. So find some mushrooms, find some nitrate powder. Find some burning zombies. This is probably nitrates. Yep. That's that taken care of. That's a chicken, not a burning zombie. Mushrooms tend to grow near the trees. Have a great night. Need to sleep after that loss. Alright, have a good rest and thanks for hanging out. Stabby stabby mushroom. These count as burnt zombies, right? That guy definitely counts, that guy over there. He's flaming in the manly way. Okay, that guy's not a burnt zombie. Let's see, let's make another black lung serum just to be on the safe side. Okay, that's enough burnt zombies. And I just need to find some shelter and harvest some mushrooms. Come on, mushrooms, where are you hiding? Probably everywhere, and I'm just blind. Turn on my flashlight, see if that helps. They're supposed to be near trees. Okay, there's some. Oh, that's enough, apparently. Oh yeah, because I have the double mushroom harvest. Okay, now I just need to find like a building, any kind of building. There is buildings over there, so... Luckily, I do sprint a little extra fast. And a POI is this? Hybrid energy substations. Probably not the kind of place I want to go into, but I need to go into it at least a little bit. Okay, there we go. Does this count? Does this not count? There we go. Shelter done. And then I just gotta find leather and a crafting kits. And for the crafting kit, I need sewing kit and duct tape. Do I have any glue? Duct tape. I do not have any glue, okay. I'm lucky I might find some glue from these. Yeah, because now my serum wore out. But in theory, I should be able to just take another one, right? Yep. Okay, so that is how that works. Like I said, it's not that bad. to be in the biome, as long as you can keep making the serum. You can kind of stay there as long as you have consumables. I'm fine with that. Okay, I keep looking for glue. Glue or duct tape. Either one is fine. That's not glue. I'll take the funky brass knuckles, but it's not what I wanted. Oh, hi, guys. There we go, glue, and that means duct tape. Now I just need a sewing kit. Think if I can find a house, I might get lucky and find a sewing kit. My voice is dying. And some leather and like a laundry. Bob's Boars and Carl's Corn. Might be able to get super corn here. Not that that's what I'm interested in. I want to find just some leather and some sewing kits. Where's the way into this place? I don't remember. So there wasn't like a side door here. Nope. Okay, that ought to work. That's just normal cloth. That's also cloth. Functional chemistry station? Okay, not what I expected to find. More glue, why not? Any chance there's leather in this couch? Nope. Not at all. Do you give leather? You do. Okay, nice. There's gotta be more boars as far as I remember in here. It does say Bob's Boars, not Bob's Boar. Okay, that covers the leather situation. I'm not gonna carry the meat because it's gonna be stinky. Now I just need to find some sewing kit, which I'm willing to bet Jenny sells, honestly. So I might be better off just running out and getting my motorcycle and driving to Jenny's. I don't know if you can make a sewing kit. I don't think so. Should be able to make that with, like, I don't know, some cotton and iron, maybe. At a workbench, that is. Does this cost like any debuff? Not really. I don't know what the logic is of injecting yourself with coal and mushrooms somehow makes you immune to smoke in your lungs. I got immunity to smoke by putting concentrated smoke in my lungs. Sounds like an awful idea. Okay, maybe drink or use this thing. And then I'll make an extra one, so I'm prepared. I thought that building was going to be a Jenny's for a second, but it's now nowhere near far enough. Oh, bird. Demon bird. I hope I don't run into any of those demon dogs in here. That'd be awful. Shotgun Messiah. The same one that's in the town where I have wrecked. I'm gonna be very disappointed if she doesn't have a sewing kit. It is technically a medical supply. She does sell a lot of medical supplies, so I feel like she should have one. If not, certainly there's one in the town here. It's just a little bit spooky to try to be like gathering things in the burnt biome in order to survive in the burnt biome before time runs out.
I'm closing up soon. Here's your
No, you're not. You're not closing up soon. You think you are, but you're actually not. Complete quests. Okay, what do you have? Sewing kits. Supercharger mod. Hold on, I'm selling you things. Have some springs. Have some brass. Have some of these things. And give me a second so I can pick this up. I am buying the supercharger. Oh yeah.
Thanks for the business. We're open from dawn to dusk since, you know, we don't have clocks.
Actually, you're open all the time. Radiated mushrooms. Is that something you need for the... Ooh, tier 6 structural brace mod. Okay, but sewing kits, sewing kits, sewing kits? So, okay, you do have. I was about to say.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
Armor crafting kits. Like that. I do not need all this ammo. I would rather have that structural brace mod you have.
Thanks for letting me take care of you. And be sure to tell your friends.
Okay, can I also have one of those? Yeah, just show me all your mods. I kind of wanted the Bunker Buster mod. What does this do? Deal more damage to blocks but less to enemies. Take one of these, and I'll take one of these.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
So I'm curious, does the Fire Axe mod only work on the Fire Axe, or does it work on any tool? It only works on Fire Axe. So this one is tier 5, okay, so I don't actually need the stone damage on that one. I'll just put it on this one then. Wasn't that important as I thought. Okay, I'm putting this on here though. I'll sell you this one.
Well, you just brighten my day.
Okay, I don't think you have anything I need. Unless I need some of it for the next quest, because I want to do the other one too. The desert survival. So find shelter, find aloe vera leaves, craft the sunstroke tonic. And what is the sunstroke tonic exactly? It is aloe vera leaves, oil shales, mushrooms, and water. So I just gotta make sure I have a bunch of mushrooms and water before I go there. Gotcha. Okay. And then there's also the desert gear, which is important. Armor crafting kit, scrap polymers, leather cloth fragment, 2 lenses. Okay. So I'll go back to my base and make 2 lenses, but actually, if I'm going back to my base, I don't need to buy what you have anyways. Because I have it back at the base. Should look for some mushrooms, though I don't have that. Am I not done making the gear? Where? There we go. Now we should be immune. So yeah, let's just search for the tonic again. We'll just make it our goal to get some more mushrooms. I see them. Oh god. Does my motorcycle need to seek shelter? Ooh, thermocore, hell yeah. Not as stealthy as I once was. Alright, what do I want to spend the next 2 points on? Was I grabbing something specific? I was grabbing junk miner, but I would also like to start getting a little bit of light armor. So I'll take this one, and I can't get the second one because that's 2 points anyway, so I'll put the other one in junk miner. What counts as a mining tool? Is that just all of these? Do all of these count as mining tools? I hope so. I can try it. +5. Best thing to test it on would be some of those, like... whatchamacallits. I wonder what the storm looks like outside. Those blinds? They need to be proper blinds, not these cloth ones. Is it more common to have them on the second floor? I think it's more common to have them in an office building, but... ooh, it's like burning out there. Fun to see. It's kind of pretty. I wonder if my base counts as sheltered because it's so open. How bad is it if I step outside? Ah, you get 3 minutes warning, okay. Let me just get back outside. I want to see what the warning says. Reducing your max stamina by 25 over time, okay. I wonder how long the storm lasts. Hopefully not until morning. Okay, durability seems to be fine on the motorcycle. Ooh, we learned to make the heavy armor mods. That's kind of nice. What do you need to make those? Banded. Is that what it's called? Armor. Advanced armor plating. Iron polymer, duct tape, mechanical parts, sewing kits. So the only thing I'm lacking is the polymer, to be honest. And we can make spaghetti and chicken wings. Are those like together or are they two separate things? Not sure. Yeah, being on a vehicle doesn't help. I'm just trying to like estimate the odds of me just driving out of the biome. It's not that far, you know, in 2 minutes. You can do that. I think we can do it. 2 minutes. Oh, it's harder to drive in the storm, though. That's kind of neat. 2 minutes, 1.1 kilometers. Oh, that's not ideal. Oh, God. Okay, we can take a break here. You don't look very zombie-fied. This house isn't very well sheltered, apparently. Storm ending? I think the storm ended. Alright, then I'm just gonna drive to my base instead. Although I do still need some more mushrooms, so, you know. If I'm a bit more efficient with the next one, I'm not going to need several potions, because I can just make the gear, as long as I have the materials to make the gear on me, which was the plan. Just forgot to do that this time, because I always forget something when doing these biome challenges, because I haven't done them that many times before. I would say this is my third time doing them, and I haven't done all of them before. I think I've only gone to the desert after the update, that's the furthest I've gone. The desert is the place I have the most drive to go, simply because that's the place that gives you oil shales for making oil, which is super important for a bunch of things like vehicles and recharging batteries for traps. It's so hard to spot these mushrooms. When I hit that tree while I scratched my head. More mushrooms! I know you're out there somewhere. I'm probably just blind. It's not your fault. Sometimes you'll find like a tree that has like 3 mushrooms around it. Like, I thought mushrooms were supposed to be super common in this biome. There's one. Okay, if I could find 2 more mushrooms, that would be great. I see some. Okay, 1 more. There we go. Okay. We're good to go. The LO and oil shale we'll have to find in the desert biome, so we kind of just have to hustle for that one. And then once we actually get to visit and stay in the desert biome, we should just mine like, I don't know, 30k oil shale, just so we'd have to never go there again. Which trader is it in the desert biome? It's the vehicle guy. I can see if I can make some of the vehicle mods for this motorcycle before I travel there. Like the super speed one, for example. Probably not a bad idea. Maybe some oil efficiency or like fuel efficiency I should call it. Or if you want, gas efficiency, even though it's a liquid. I mean, I guess it's turned into a gas when the car uses it, no? Is that how that works? Maybe that's the logic. Oh, this is not loading very fast in front of me. I have a feeling we might have to restart the game again. I think it lags faster if I travel too much. I think it's not clearing the memory of places we've been very efficiently. So the more we travel, the more it gets just hooped up in the game's memory, and then the more we lag. But unfortunate. I stop by Wrecked since I'm here. Isn't he like right around the corner? Yes. Might as well see if he has anything at hand that I am interested in. Ah, not what I meant to do, but okay.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you.
Mine's the belt. These are expensive. 12k? Fortifying grip mod schematic. The thing is, making your own mods is so not good anymore now because they have like levels to them. Forge crafting speed 70% for 15k. Guess it gives me something to work towards, I guess. Fish tacos. I wonder if fish tacos would be good. I'm not a big taco fan, but I think it's because the hard shells that we've had around here have been like very... I don't know. I didn't like them very much, but there was like a new type recently that was more crunchy, and I felt like it had a rougher texture to it, and I liked it more. I don't understand, why can't we just make the hard shells out of flavored tortilla chips? Because that sounds like it would be good. You're selling so many anvils, sheesh. Reception mod, intellect mod. Yeah, you don't really sell anything that I can afford to buy.
Broke with more customers like you.
Yeah, I hope you do. Love to see you out of the street. It'd be hilarious. Ooh, the lag. Ooh, the lag. Maybe the lag is just me shit-talking Wrecked. He starts lagging the game more and more every time I do it. Home sweet home. see, I don't need these with me at all. And I no longer need to carry grass with me as far as I understand. Do I have any empty jars? I do have some empty jars. Don't drop them. That defeats the purpose of me wanting empty jars. Well, I don't want them to be empty. But I want them so that I can make them not be empty. So convenient to just have my own little pond. Okay, cook that. And then I need to think about what I need to actually have for the armor sets. I needed 2 lenses, I believe. You don't have any sand? We need more sand. More sand? Surrounded by sand. There we go. I'll feed you some more stone while I'm at it too, why not? Is gold used for anything? And silver, is that used for anything beyond selling? I wonder. Okay, so I can store these mushroom spores. We need to have at least 2 jars of water with us. And then for the outfit, desert gear, track, we need to have the kits. So we're just gonna grab this, and this, as well as some polymer, some leather, some cloth, and the lenses that I'm trying to make. If I just withdraw this, can I just craft it like this? Sunstroke tonic. I can check if I have some aloe. Ooh, the lag is picking up a bit again. Let's see, can I pick up trade route 2 from here?
Good morning, my ass.
I cannot.
Then it might be a good morning.
That's a bit of a pain. Well, I'm not going to the desert for the sake of finding that guy, but in a sense I should. Do I really want to drive all the way back north though? It's such a hassle.
Fuck out of here.
Like, I gotta do it sooner or later, right? And it would save me from not knowing where the desert is. I could like open the map, but it's a bit of a hassle. More about the lag though I'm gonna get driving back there. Alright, let's do the quick version where we accidentally just load back in immediately. It doesn't clear all the memory, but it helps a little bit. And then we can just do it again if it starts lagging. Since we'll probably have to do it again anyways. When supplied with enough goldenrod, chrysanthemum, or cotton, the apiary will produce honey over time. Caution, closing without a smoker could stir up an angry swarm. Got a smoker. So it turns plants into honey, basically, is what it does. I don't know what the smoker is. Is that like a mod for it? Yeah, I guess it's this thing. Is that another police car? Don't mind if I do. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Just grab it all and go. They'll never know. No one will ever know! You know, this is the perfect place to just cut through for a shortcut. This narrow space was made for me. Okay, I'm running low on fuel. And also, it's taking some damage. Let's see, refuel. Oh, the lag. Yeah, it's already building up like crazy. Alright, let's adjust this marker to actually be where we need to go. There we go. I need first person on vehicles, it'd be cool. I also need this game to not lag as much as it does. Oh, I'll try to keep an eye for mushrooms just in case. Oh, I saw some. No wonder my motorcycle takes damage when I do stuff like that. Was that mushrooms? No, that was just cardboard boxes. Oh, the motorcycle suddenly got very silent. I think I might have sounded to see some mushrooms, but they were a bit far away from me. Well, if I find one more mushroom, I'll have enough for a third sunstroke tonic, whatever it's called. Seems like sunscreen that you drink. It's kind of whack. Not sure if it is, but that sounds like what it is. And still has mushrooms, I would grab them. Unless I find two more, in which case that's an extra one. Order mentality. Better not be another storm while I'm here, though. I don't even know what the storm does if it ticks down to 0, if it's like one shot, start taking damage rapidly. Some other problematic situation. I like that it was harder to drive during the storm, though. That was neat. Like, that honestly would have been enough of an effect.
Dude, my coffee maker's on the fritz again.
Okay. Yeah, quest is what I'm talking to you about.
A few things turned up missing the other day. You look like you could handle yourself. If you finish 2 more jobs this week, I'll give you Employee of the Month.
7.9 kilometers. Is it the opposite end of the world? It is, isn't it? Bruh. Oh, annoying. Could have saved so much time if I didn't accidentally not pick up the quest. 7.8 kilometers? Okay, hold on. Excuse me while I just park here real quick. And is there still some loot in you? Let's see. I forgot to make the mods as well. There is still some loot in you. I'm just gonna pick you up real quick. And then we're gonna restart the game properly, and then we're just gonna make sure we grab some fuel from harvesting cars and stuff in this area. I would love to just Google real quick, like, memory leak, to see if anyone has, like, a solution. Alright, so game is closing. In the meantime, while I'm opening it, let's see. 7 days to die, 3.0, experimental, memory leak. 3.0 being choppy, yeah. There will be bugs. Yeah, I turned EAC off. Yeah, I didn't get for the first few hours, maybe first day or two I played the game. Now it happens all the time, no matter the map graphic settings. I've had 3 different yellow codes ring up at random time mid-game, but the WRN multi-block manager alignment set terrain failed. Turned off VSync and dynamic mesh. Try it. Try turning off VSync and dynamic mesh. I doubt that's going to do anything. At least VSync doesn't feel like it should do anything, but sometimes VSync is weird like that. I feel like that would be more so if there was like lag all the time, not if there was like a lag after playing for a while. Dynamic mesh, I'm not sure what that does. If it's like, it simplifies the meshes of objects and the distance maybe to save load, but I don't know. Sounds like what that would be. We will try disabling both. Watch them not even be on. In which case we will try enabling both. Options. Let's see. Video. VSync is on. Okay. What is that? Half VSync? Okay, turn it off. Okay, I just limit it. Just limit it to 60. Field of view, blah, 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 blah. Upscaler, quality. Dynamic mesh. Off. Apply. Alright, let's try it. Okay, yeah, I was gonna make sure I scrap some stuff. I don't have that much inventory space though, so that's a little concerning, but... The bonus run speed is nice, I am noticing it, and this is like with the reduced sprint speed that we have in the mod settings. I wonder how fast I would be if I just had normal sprint speed in the mod settings. Although I'm not sure, because I have increased walk speed in the mod settings, and I'm not sure if the reason why I have reduced sprint speed, because I copied it from the, like, the horde mode, melee focused game mode settings. I copied the idea of having faster walk speed, lower sprint speed. I'm not sure if the lower sprint speed is because it multiplies your walk speed with your sprint speed modifier. Oh, that's a zombie I've never seen before. How strong are you? It's orange, it's a different color, so it must be stronger. That's the rule of video games. And you're taking hits like a champ, so it must be true, yeah. At least now we can stop by the base again and try to make those parts, like those mods for my vehicle. Wouldn't be a horrible idea. I'm just gonna try to like find some vehicles out here that I can scrap for even more parts to either sell or use. Because I have this beautiful, very potent impact driver. I'm not sure if there's any mods you can put on it to make it even faster. You could buy some impact drivers to make it faster, I guess, like some like improved ones. Ooh, mushroom seeds, don't mind if I do. There's something satisfying about just like demolishing every car in the city. Makes me wonder though, if I just keep this up, will there eventually be no cars left in the world? Oh, there was a blue zombie. Is the blue zombie stronger or weaker than the orange zombie? Weaker. Died in one hit. I mean, it might also not just be about strength. Maybe they have some unique ability or something. I would want to loot those, but there's a bit too many zombies around. Scrap these. Chill, guys, chill. Okay, we're going. I'll leave the police car for now. Anything else? This stuff? This stuff? Okay. Back on the road we go. What is it you need to make gunpowder? Gunpowder. Is it niter? It's nitrates and coal. Okay. Just trying to figure out what I should gather like an ungodly amount of if I eventually want to make my own bullets for the turrets. Because even if ammo is scarce in the environment, crafting ammo is no more expensive, so... Damn, it's like foggy here. What the heck? Oh, lag. Like swapping biomes cost lag. Either that or it's because the storm was approaching and it unloaded the burnt forest storm and loaded the normal forest storm maybe? I don't know. Oh no, it's lagging again. Maybe it's because it's loading the entire city in one go now instead of like doing the dynamic mesh thing where it loads like a downscaled building and then a slightly upscaled one and then a slightly upscaled one. Well, I can handle a little bit of lag on occasion when we enter a city if that lag stops, rather than having lag that just gradually accumulates over time and gets really bad eventually to the point where I have to restart the game. Hopefully I have all the things I need to make that mod. Usually mods aren't that complex to make, it just tends to require forged steel and some mechanical electrical parts. Just gotta hope I don't need oil shale for the mod. Because I want to make the supercharged mod, and if there's any other good vehicle mods I can make, just like more fuel capacity and less fuel usage, that'd be great too. So I can have 4 mods on the motorcycle. There's like a mod that makes you take less damage on the vehicle, which used to be super useful when traversing... It probably still is super useful when traversing the wasteland, I think. Because there's like a bunch of debris everywhere that you ram into and you take damage because of it. I tend to prefer not to go there with a motorcycle because the debris also like just pushes the motorcycle around. I think I might want to have a car before I go there. Because the car can get like a plow on the front that just pushes through it. But depending on which trader they have in the snow area, I'm in no rush to get to the wasteland. Oops. Okay, advanced resources. I do not need this much cloth. That's a lot of cloth. Getting some better batteries, that's nice. I need those for the next blood moon. Alright, make sure I have all the correct things still. Sunstroke. Yep. And desert gear. Yes, okay. Now I wanted to make some mods. I want to make the... Let's see... Supercharger mod. Brass radiator, okay. Pipes. Steel and mechanical parts. That's simple enough. Okay, what other vehicle things can we make? Vehicle armor mod. Vehicle plow mod. Reserve fuel tank. Increases the fuel storage. Storage mod. Off-road. Supercharger. I don't know the fuel saver. Nope. I don't know if you can put this one on the motorcycle. Let's find out. And also let's find out if I can put the reserve fuel tank as duct tape and the armor mod. I don't know. Okay. Okay, get some duct tape done. Dude, get out of here. Alright, we got this mod. What's that thing coming off the front? Tiny particles flying around. Let's see. Oop. Takes a while to make these. Do we make any jars yet? Weren't I making jars somewhere? No. I would kind of like to make some jars if I can. Go ahead and make like 50 jars. Challenge Survivor Medium. Does that just survive 30 days or something, or? Trader Gen. Open trade routes. Yeah, but I only did one of them. I guess I just have to do one of them. Order is as follows, okay. Survive 14 hours. Oh, okay. Was that without dying? Does it reset the timer if I don't die? Because I should have survived 30 hours by now. 5 blood moons, 10 blood moons. Enter the desk, blah, 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 blah. Okay, yep. Kill 50 chickens? That's so many chickens. Like, that's a lot of chickens, game. I don't think you understand how many chickens that is. Yeah, let's see if this can go on the motorcycle. It already has storage, so... Would I get more storage? It's possible. Storage mod. Yeah, it does just get more storage. That's kind of whack. That's pretty good storage. And extra fuel space. And how much extra fuel space is that? Because it's full on fuel right now. Put this in and it's... Okay. So... It's a 50% increase in capacity. Since it's 2/3 now. Alright, then I'm ready to go to the desert. Let's swap the tracking to be the trade routes. Ooh, I like the way the storage looks on the back. A Fates Motel. Seen 2 Fates Motels so far, and I'm assuming there should be at least 3 of them, so it's the 3 Fates Motel, but I don't know. Not that that's how that works, but it would be funny. Oh, destroy that. Garbage can. I wonder how much storage the car would get if you could pimp the car with even more storage. I think that one already has a lot of storage. I've always kind of wanted to do like a Nomad playthrough where you just like live in the car as you drive around. But then it would be nice if it was possible to get like crafting stations on the car. But if you play with that mode, like if you turn up that setting that causes crafting stations around the world to be usable, and you turn that all the way up, you could just like kind of live on the road and just use every crafting station you come across. Question is, how close are we going to get to the trader before we actually hit the biome? Are we already seeing the biome? I think we are. Alright, so we can't go much further than this. Yeah, well, I will park here for now, and I'm going to scavenge for the things we need for the Sunstroke tonic. So I think there's 2 different plants here. There's aloe vera plants and there's yucca. And yucca is super easy to spot because it's these giant trees. Whereas aloe is a little bit harder to spot because it's more closer to the ground. That's just a normal rock. I'm also looking for oil shale. Oh, here's the fucking biome zombie. Spits friggin' bees at you. It's fun. Oh yeah, the bees don't go away either. Thought maybe they would once I dealt with him. Am I stepping on a cactus again? This is a low, okay. Another one. I'm getting flashbacks to playing Hunt Showdown. It's a friggin' monster in that game as well that friggin' spits flies at you. Alright, that takes care of the oil shale. Now I just have to find one more aloe. There's one. That'll take care of the sunscreen tonic. Super annoying zombie. Yeah, that takes a while to make, so I might as well head out while I wait for it. We'll see how the challenges are coming along. So we still need to use the tonic, finish crafting the tonic, kill some more zombies, and find some shelter. That shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I should make sure I'm in here while I kill the zombies, I guess. I'm gonna grab a bunch of yucca. It's really good. Okay, the tonic has been made. And the tonic has been consumed. Do these attack me? They do. I feel so bad. They're so cute. Yeah, I'm not keeping the meat because it's stinky. Do you get anything from whacking cacti? Plant fiber? Okay. Oh, you do get some yucca as well. Strangely enough. Is that a storm coming in? Ah, come on. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna jump over here so this counts as shelter. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. And we gotta find 2 more desert zombies. Dude, can you stop trying to break in? You're so cute, I don't want to fight you. Yeah, there's another one. That went through the swarm and into his face. That's great. Alright. Job's done. And then we make the desert gear, right? Craft. It runs off when it's hurt? No, I feel so bad. Why did they gotta attack me? They're so cute. I need like a skill that lets you like befriend animals or something. Alright. How's the armor coming along? It's on in 20 seconds. Well, I found like a little shale pit around here, so we can just start mining there, because that's one of my main goals here, is to get a bunch of shale. I wonder if being in a shale pit counts as being sheltered. It might. Wasn't too far from here, was it? Man, there's a lot of you guys. Get out of here. Bees! Okay, the outfit gotta be done now, right? Yep, put that on. Can I see where I got some shale? There's some purple here. Shh, there's a lot of these bee spitters. I guess that's what I get for having high zombie density. Oh, this is where it was. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna mark this. Save as shale. Shake? Shale. There we go. Thank you. And make me some ladders real quick. Of course you're a fly spitter. Every time I see like that dust on the horizon, I'm worried that there's gonna be like a sandstorm coming in. We're gonna want a bunch of this stuff, so we don't have to think about oil ever again. So, how is the crafting like, it's called gas, gas can. I don't craft it in lots of twos. I think you get 2 per shale, okay. or we could use 2k to make 5k. So if I get like 12k, then I can make a lot. Got 2 ways to do the math. If I get 20k, then I can make 50k. If I get 40k, I can make 100k. Ooh. Maybe I'll try for 24k. I should give us like 10 stack, because I think it stacks to 6k. Could be wrong. I don't know why I would think it stacks to 6k. That's an oddly specific number. It's very pretty looking. Don't you even think about spitting flies, bro? Oh, you're a feral version? Okay, that explains why it took so long to take you down. Oh yeah, I guess if I want to do this without running out of stamina, I need the mining gear, because that reduces stamina usage on mining tools now. Obviously, if I eat my food now, I'm gonna attract so many zombies. Maybe if I eat little by little. I also got a level up, didn't I? And I wanted to spend that on light armor 2. Almost have 18k and we're 3/4 the way there. Like, I wasn't joking when I said I want to get a bunch of this stuff so I don't have to come back in basically forever. This is the hoarder mentality at play right now. And if I do come back here, I want to have enough oil to just drive down here with like an army of helicopters. Fly down here, just whatever you want to call it. that a zombie or a vulture? Saw something up ahead. I think we're getting some stone as well. Do need that. Go for cobblestone and cement. And sand. Oh, the shale stacks to 6k. Maybe that's why I think the oil stacks to 6k. It's just a number that's used in this game for stacking for some reason that I can't quite piece together in my head right now. I also love that there is this much resources in a single pit, so you don't have to like keep looking for new places to mine. Alright, can I get out of here? Let's make a couple of extra ladders. Ladder. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to my motorcycle. Leave me alone! I wonder if the flies themselves can infect you as well. Got another one. They outspeed me too just to make it extra bad. Not anymore. I wonder if those flies could get you when you're like flying in a helicopter. It's 30 degrees out here. Sheesh. See, I would be cooked if I was 30 degrees. I don't even like 21 degrees. This is during nighttime. Like, I could never live in a place like this. I would explode. If I don't explode, I think I would want to explode. Dirty laundry. I might want to drop by here to see if I can get some legendary parts. I don't know if I can get the doors out from the inside. Ooh, thermocore socks! Hell yeah! Thermocore liners! I'm gonna eat the rest of my food while I'm in here. Ooh, thermocore cap liner. Preacher boots. No thanks. Thermocore combat layer. Okay, so we got a full thermocore set. Not max quality. Still pretty damn good. Commander helmet has stun resist. That's not something I really care about right now. Not that it's bad. I wonder how I'm supposed to get out of here. Oh, like that. No, not the doggo. Ooh. Makes me sad. Okay, where did I park? I'm gonna deposit the meat in the motorcycle. I feel so bad about killing them that I'm gonna use the entirety of the resources they drop. I feel bad about dropping the meat on the ground, and I apologize for doing that earlier. Okay, we're going. It's still 30 degrees out, even though I have like insulated clothing that's supposed to both keep my heat in and their heat out. I mean, I guess my body temperature is 37 degrees or something like that, so technically if I keep all my heat in, that's how warm I would be, which would suck. Actually, that might just be telling me how warm it is outside, not how warm I am. How warm I am, I think, shows up in the bottom left if it gets too warm. Now that I think about it. I hope I'm not 30 degrees, because that would be way too warm. I hope the game doesn't consider 30 degrees an acceptable temperature for a player to be. Even if I know a lot of people that are okay with it being 30 degrees out there, they're like, that's great weather, but no, for me, that ruins my immersion. I need to be like, oh, it's more than 21, I'm perishing. Is it negative 20? This is okay. Negative 30? Okay, it's still getting a little bit cold. Negative 40? Okay, now I want to put on some warm clothes. Why am I driving this way? It's because I see map marker, I go to map marker, and I went to wrong map marker. I need to remove that one. Map, remove this. That way I don't go the wrong way again. I'm worried how warm it's going to be during daytime in the city. Oh, that's a friggin' full-on mountain lion. Hell no. Hell no. All these cute coyotes, though. Aren't the odds to find legendary parts stacks from having all the different armor skills? So if you like max out both medium, heavy, light armor, do you have much higher chance of finding legendary parts? Oh look, it's a cracker book. Is it a crack? It's a cracker cafe technically. I'll visit it, why not? I don't think I'm gonna need anything from here, but... Oh god, there's some spooky zombies. I gotta not forget that they do like triple damage. Ow, yep, exactly. Good XP though. I'll give him that. And we can make a hunting knife quality 5. That's good to know. Okay, 2 more skill points. Can't spend that on this if I want to. So what I might do, because this is 3 points, right? No, it's 2 points. Yoink. This is 3 points. Okay. What I think I'll do for the next level is I'll spend 1 point in the plastic collection thing. And then I will let the other point sit until I level up so I can max out light armor. Ooh, rad remover schematic. Now here are some of those blinds I can test with. So if I use this tool, it's 4. If I use this tool, it's 2. This tool, it's also 2. So I have to use the pickaxe. Oh, now I only got 1. Is it randomized? Or how am I supposed to live, love, laugh under these conditions? Okay, now I got 4 with the shovel, so the shovel should work as well. Yeah, I think all of them work. Whereas if I use this... I think the best I got was 3. Maybe 2. It's a ratchet, but it's it doesn't have any special perks, so it's not really any point in taking it with me. Oh, dang it. I was thinking maybe I should get to the trader before a storm hits and then explore stuff like this when there's a storm. I wonder how much time you get before the storm hits. His head fell off. Stun baton quality 3. Oh, I can make my own. I think I have a quality 6 stun baton anyway, so I don't need to make one. Would be nice if the mods or the weapons you find and buy are lower quality but have those special modifiers on them, and the ones you make are like the higher quality ones, so you kind of like have to combine finding and making to actually get good ones. Motor tool, large tank, okay. This doesn't count as sheltered. I'm guessing it's a sandstorm out there. Timed charges. Enforcer gloves reduces fuel usage. That actually like has some benefit, and this tier is 6, so like it's basically worth a legendary part to just hold on to, right? They should give you legendary parts if you scrap them. Honestly. Then again, you could just like remake all your armor to other armor then if you did that. Dang it. I'm trying to figure out what to get rid of. Not that I necessarily want any of this stuff, but... Oh, steel axe. That I probably should bring with me, especially since it has some good modifiers on it. Depending on where I park my motorcycle, I could just store some things on it. Ooh, is that advanced connectors? No, what is it? Advanced armor fittings. That's for stamina regen, right? Yeah, stamina regen and movement penalty reduction. Doesn't do anything for my light armor, but I like being able to make them in case I want to like make some pimped out heavy armor at some point. The thing is, those have quality now, or they don't? Maybe they don't. Because there being like gear quality has really devalued making your own mods. There's no way to like become better at making mods, and I think that needs to be a thing. Oh, was that the plow mod? We did get some good stuff out of this, actually. I did not think we would. Fuel saver mod. Oh, it's a good thing I looted that. I wasn't gonna. I was just gonna smack it. Get rid of polymer in here, actually. I'm just not happy about the level of shelter I have when I start breaking these down. This storm doesn't look as spooky as the other storm, to be honest. I wonder if the storms are less dangerous when you have the equipment to deal with it. Or if it doesn't matter. It's still really hard to drive in the storm. Ow. Impact bracing mod. Anything else? Hopefully the storm doesn't stick around too long. Oh, you are orange. Ooh, now that's a ratchet I can take with me. Or about your friends saying they're headless? You'll be joining them soon enough. Sheesh. Oh, I think the storm stopped. Do I have the ability that, like, allows me to not get drunk? Nope. That ability would be a nightmare for most people. What do you mean I can't get drunk? What's the point then? Doesn't affect me much because I don't get drunk because I can't afford alcohol. And that snake survived being run over. I gotta remind myself to pick up the next quest when I get there. That should also tell me what the next trader is. I think Joel is the armor trader, and the guy who isn't Joel is the weapons trader. It's kind of funny because Joel used to also be the first trader you would encounter. Would always point you to like a Joel trader first. But then they swapped all the traders to be like in separate biomes. And they made Rekt be the first trader. And then everyone was upset because Rekt is a douchebag and nobody wants to talk to him. I see a thunderstrike. Is it gonna storm again, or just stormed game? Come on, be reasonable. Whee! Assume this is the place? Oh, maybe it's not. Is it right next to this? Oh, it's across the street from this. This is the place. Okay, let me just store some things here. case I want to buy something, I'm going to bring some of the things that I might be willing to sell with me as well. But remember to pick up the friggin' whatever it's called first. Am I allowed to whack this? Nope. You can't picklock it if you have picklocks.
Your nose is so high in the air, you could drown in a rainstorm.
Speaking of picklocks.
Good job.
Special jobs, opening trade routes. This is huge. Okay, so it's the weapon one first. So,
Brave as a bigamist. Good luck.
what is a bigamist? I'm gonna picklock this, take its money, and sell it back to him. Nice. You have more ATMs? Oh, but you do have a nice motorcycle. There we go. Oh, you sell drones as well. Robotic drone.
Thank you very much.
Oh, there might be a zombie outside your door. Silencer mod schematic, ranger outfit. I wonder if it's worth selling anything as to level 5, rather than scrapping it for one armor piece. That's not worth much. Steel tool parts, electric fence posts, better pickaxe I would kind of like to have, more block damage, yep, 2.6k, I can take that. Fortifying grip mod. 2 regeneration every 6 seconds when you're half health. Cripple mod, 25% cripple chance. Steel club. Different weapons. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else you have that I want.
Good choice you made right there.
Don't suppose you have a combining bench somewhere? I mean, Rect has one around back, so maybe he does too. That's just a desk. Hell yeah. Ooh, 236 block damage? That's kind of absurd. So the next biome would be, I think, up here? Question mark? No? It says east. Is it directly east of me? There it is. Okay, what do I need for the snow biome? I need 2 lenses, 50 cotton, 10 leather, 20 scrap polymers, armor crafting kit. Okay, so cotton is the thing I gotta start harvesting like crazy. And what about like the drink for the snow biome? Find shelter, blueberries, stew, scorcher stew. Scorcher stews, blueberries, grilled meat, can of chili. I gotta find a can of friggin' chili? And beer, okay. Well, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go home. Provided I can find the way. It is nice to drop by the snow biome though, because you can get a bunch of snowballs or snow or whatever, which you can use to make a really nice smoothie. It's the best drink in the game in my opinion. It's the Yucca smoothie. Yucca fruit, blueberry, snowballs. Combine those 3 and you get a drink that I think gives you like 70 hydration or something, 20 food, and gives you stamina regen, I believe. It's pretty dang good. the only thing that would be better than that is like using one of the vendor drinks, like the Mega Crush, for like the insane movement speed you get. Yeah, I think we're just gonna head home, offload some more gear, and wrap up for today, because it's getting to be around that time. And then next time we'll see if I want to continue exploring the biomes to just get like some higher level areas, or if I have some other plans of what I should be doing. Probably do some more quests for Rects to get those quest lines up, get some better rewards, and maybe go to some POIs where I might find legendary parts. Because I do want to get the Preacher chest piece, because that does reduce the damage I take from zombies, I think. I'm not sure if it's a straight up damage reduction or if it's reduced chance of criticals from zombies or something like that. Does it tell me if I look it up right now? Preacher? Hello, where's my backspace? Preacher, please. Reduces incoming damage. The full set that reduces crit. Okay, yeah. So I think that might be the most defensive chest piece, at least for the light armor. I might be contested for one of the most defensive chest pieces in the game versus tied with Raider sets. Like full Raider sets, because full Raider set gives you very high defenses plus a bunch of set bonuses that reduces your chance of getting like critically hit, stunned, and many other good things, I think. What's the three things it gives you? Because the gloves is melee damage, the boots is reduced fall damage, which is trash for the most part. Unless you're like, it's not trash, because if you go Raider, like you might be going full strength and no agility. You can get some decent fall distance without investing anything into fall distance, which is nice. But if you do invest into fall distance, then it becomes useless. Which is the unfortunate part. Ooh, I kind of drove myself into an alleyway. That's not ideal. A shamway, if you will. But the chest, helmet, and set effects, I don't... Because I think the set effect is the reduced crits. I can just look it up. I'll see what it tells me. Raider helmet is probably reduced stun. Yep, stun resistance. Chest piece is critical injuries are less severe. And full set is reduced the chance of critical injuries. Oh, okay. Oh, getting a bit of lag here. I gotta kind of keep myself from going towards the yellow exclamation mark, because my instincts just tell me to chase the map marker. But I'm going towards those yellow map markers. No, not yellow. White map markers on the top. There's a yellow one in between them. Because that's where my base is. Oh, it's gotta lag like crazy now. Well, we'll see if the dynamic mesh thing works, and it's gonna stop lagging or just keep getting worse. I'm hoping maybe it'll cool down a little bit once we get out of the desert. No pun intended, of course. I'm gonna stop using the turbo to like slow down a little bit and see if the game just like kinda fixes its lag eventually, or if it's still as bad as it used to be without the settings I changed. I mean, I feel like it took longer for it to lag, if nothing else. Okay, that's getting really bad. That, I think, was because I approached the town, though. Ooh. How am I supposed to drive under these conditions? Everyone's like, hey, you shouldn't drink and drive, you shouldn't text and drive, but has anyone ever warned you that you shouldn't lag and drive? Oh my god, what is happening? Yeah, I'm already like turning towards the quest marker instinctively. Fingers crossed will stop lagging once I park in my base. We don't seem to be that far away from my base, actually. Crossing the map at a decent speed, which might be lending into the problem with the lag. Actually, with this lag we're having, I kind of don't even want to get the gyrocopter, because if we start lagging like this while I'm flying, I'm gonna crash. Just straight up. We'll see the base soon. Just past this tree line, maybe. Oh yeah, I see the trees I planted in the distance. Forms a wall over there. Home, sweet home. Why are there so many zombies here? That's a bit annoying. Is the motorcycle less likely to like fall over because of these like storage things on it? Nope. And of course I sneeze the moment I park. Okay, let's see if I can empty this mess of an inventory real fast. I do enjoy that there is a quick store. Is there like a quick store to all chests? No, I don't think so. Could be wrong though. Okay, store the polymer, the coal. Could store the yucca, the mushrooms, the aloe, mushroom seeds. Oh, you've already made it over here. Past zombie that doesn't abide by the walking speed rules. I'll just store my empty jars there. Do I have any more empty jars around? Need to fix my arrow situation, which should be simple now that I have a lot of polymer. Let's make sure I tell this forge to make some more arrowheads. Steel arrowhead. Go ahead and make just make 240. I'll forge you, and I'll give you some more iron to melt. Then we'll also grab all of this. I gotta pick up some of these airdrops soon, they're kind of taking over. Okay, we're gonna store some of this food. Yeah, the lag is kind of toning down a little bit slowly. The mod in there, get the bees. I store bees in here? I guess I do. Might want to move them over here. Brass. I want to fix those tools of mine. Let's see, tools. I don't have a steel axe actually. Probably just transition into using one soon. And the ratchets can go there. I guess it would go there technically. What's going to be like specific about my storage here is going to be something like this. Do you have some arrowheads tucked away? Grab some of the polymer, grab some of the shale. And grab some of the coal as well, because I think we need fuel to make this one work. So go ahead and make a stack of gas cans for me. Alright, that should temporarily fix some of my arrow problems. That spent a lot of polymer real fast though. Okay, how's the food situation? Okay. Wouldn't say it's the best. We have some more food in here though, right? Yep. Do I have any chili? Because we're gonna have to start looking for chili. Alright, there's only one place to eat your food, and it's in the lake so you don't become stinky. Because that makes so much sense. It's so weird. Okay, I should have made a lot of glass jars, right? Oh, I couldn't even finish making them all because they were taking up too much space. Can we make more cement? Need more stone. I got more stone. No need to worry. It's nice that I don't have to go very far to do this. It's also a good experiment to see if the water level changes at all, as I do this many, many times. Doesn't seem to. Does seem to be a permanent source of water. Makes me wonder how this measures up to just using a dew collector now. The dew collector also requires jars now, so I'm like, why would you not just want to gather water like that now? Okay, make all the water, and then hopefully I'm gonna start making a bunch of glue and duct tape just to like have a surplus. Do have a decent amount of animal fat actually. Store these, they don't even go in, well they do go in here. It's this that doesn't go in here, nor this. There was something wrong with the storage, it just wasn't what I thought it was gonna be. Okay, what about that like generator? I should make a generator bank. Forged iron, mechanical parts, electrical parts. Okay. Should possibly make 2. Forged iron, electrical, and mechanical parts. Generator bank. Make me 2 of those. What do I get for getting Fortitude Mastery was something I was thinking about. Killing an enemy will instantly stop a bleeding injury without using a bandage. That's pretty dang nice. Consuming items that cure infection or after recovering from an infection will give you 2 real-world hours of infection immunity. So can I just eat the infection item without being infected to get that? Turns out undead have more than just bad breath, they got valuable dental work too. Fist weapons have a 10% chance to gain silver or gold teeth fillings from zombie kills. I wonder if that's good profits. Just do an entire blood moon about punching everyone. 50 max health, another 50 max health. Have mastered agility. And I don't think I messed with this. Critical injuries are heal faster when using weapon. Mining weapon. Chance to get brass when harvesting ore blocks. Use mining tools to fight zombies. Headshots with clubs and sledgehammers. Yeah, no, there's nothing here is like important for me unless I start using actual sledgehammers. Like these 2 are for sledgehammers and clubs. These are for like mining tools, but like for using them in combat mostly. You can argue that this is good if you like get a critical injury, you don't have a way to heal it, you can just hold on to a pickaxe and wait for it to heal naturally, but intellect has some good mastery stuff that I'm not sure if I want, because this one is like magazines give more skill points, I'll already get enough. This is more so if I start going into stun baton, so that's not a priority. How am I doing on like skill books? Knuckles needs a lot of work, blades. We can make a tier 6 hunting knife, which would be nice to just have like the color be level 6 down here, because I prefer everything to be either purple or blue. Clubs, sledgehammers, bows. I wonder how good a compound crossbow is. And if it loads fast. Spears, handguns. Shotguns, rifles, machine guns. We're quite far on actually, surprisingly enough. Explosives. I've never tried a rocket launcher, I don't think, in this game. Stun baton armor is maxed, medical is maxed. Traps is almost maxed. It's like pretty much except for the weapon crafting things. I've almost maxed everything. Which is thanks to the increased magazine rate that I had. I wanted initially to do learn by doing, but they hadn't added that yet, so I just wanted to like kind of speed up the magazine process then, because I spent so much time just like looking for cracker books when I have normal magazine rates, which I'm a bit burnt out on. How about these ones though? These ones I would really like to fill out. And is there any specific ones that would be really good for us? Magnum Enforcer, Lucky Looter. Enemies have a higher chance to drop loot would be really nice. Harvest more bones, meats, and leather from animals would be pretty decent. Find 20% more lockpicks and loot, break into locks 20% faster, and have a 10% lower chance to break a lockpick is pretty nice. You can also sneak past motion detecting devices and do more damage to land claimed property. That's a bit weird. Fireman's Almanac, find more water, craft the Fireman Axe mod, increase attack speed with axes, fire-based weapons burn longer, reduce chance to be lit on fire. I'm glad I have that one because that's pretty good. Do more damage to coal and burnt wood. Reduce collision damage to vehicles would be nice to have. Sprint longer and never encumbered in the burnt forest or wasteland. Do more damage with chainsaws. Okay. How much longer? 20% stamina regen while sprinting in those two biomes. Okay. Like to have the drinking beer no longer blurs your vision, just to have that luxury of like if I ever want to have a drink, I can actually see in game. Sprinting with a club drawn in combat uses less stamina. Okay, only in combat though. Each kill boosts your run speed by 20%. How many times can that stack if it does stack? Yeah, there's not that many books that I like desperately want, but there are some okay ones here and there. See, since we are also producing a lot of water, I wouldn't hate getting some more paint to fix some of my base, but I think I have enough to at least fix the stuff I wanted to fix. Which was some stuff up here, didn't look very good. I mean, it's mostly this. I don't know if I want this to be red yet or not. As well as that. And this should definitely not be like that. Is that done on more corners? Or was it only that corner that was being weird? It might have only been that one. Do I want all the walls on the inside to be red? Maybe I do. Paint surface. I want to fix this though. That's definitely supposed to be red. think I might want this to be red. Not entirely sure. But then I want this to be the same color as the floor there. Excuse you? And then this to be red again. I don't know why this isn't red. Surprised I haven't noticed. I'm not sure if I want this to be the same color as that or not. I still struggle with finding the wood color I would like to have inside. That's what we're already using, yep. This is so shiny. Feels a bit too nice. And even this was surprisingly shiny. Well, it's not so that this is shiny, it lacks the plank texture. Wood old is the default one. Wood OSB is like the... Signing. This is more for a wall, right? Let's try this. Could be worse. It's not great, but it could be worse. Not sure if I can get that inside painted. I guess I can fix this by just doing paint all sides. No? It doesn't do it? How come? That doesn't make any sense. Oh. Just had to do it like that for some reason. Hope I didn't paint anything I didn't mean to paint there. Get out of here. Like, technically I should have, like, tatami mats or something nice like that. I don't know if I can find anything like that. Okay, definitely need more paint now. It's not even the right storage. Paints. Did I make any of the things I was making? I already forgot what I was making. More arrows. Go, that's an improvement. Okay, do I have room for a generator somewhere? Refuel. There we go. Now, if I'm not remembering wrong, I should be able to put this in here and charge it? No, is that not how you do it? Do you connect this to a power bank and turn this on? Power bank, battery bank. Maybe. Forged iron, electrical parts, scrap polymers. Scrap polymers. Craft one of those. Scrap polymers, you can have these advanced parts back. Have this back. And I realized that there was a couple more things I wanted to try to fix with this if I'm capable. Which was these ones. I want to paint the bottom. Which means I would have to paint all sides, but I might have to fix it from the top afterwards, which is okay. Guess that does the trick. It takes 5 per. I'm out of paint. Oh god. We have any red flowers? Nope. I gotta go find some red flowers. If I don't fix this now, I'm gonna forget. Hey, welcome Karen. What's up? Make a bunch of glue once it's done with making the gas. How many bolts that consume? Not even that many. What do I need to make like farmland, farm plot blocks? Wood, rotting flesh, nitrate powder, clay, soil. Okay. Trying to figure out because I want to make some farmland soon. I think it gets cheaper to make if I do put some more points into living off the land. Yep. Half price to crafts. I should definitely wait until this before I try making them. I'm amazing? Damn! It's nice to hear. Something special happen or just feeling good in general? Summer break? Ah, nice. Summer break is always nice. Let's see, did I get the... Yeah, one of my friends has their summer break now too because they're a teacher, so they have like summer break. I mean, I guess they still start again earlier than the students do, but they have like a decent summer break time now, I think. I don't know if they have the usual 4 weeks that most working people do, or if they have a little bit more. Let's see, I need the wire tool. You work in school as well? That's probably one of the most important jobs there is, to be honest. Okay, let's see, let's put some of those engines in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Turn that on. Okay, I'm curious if that's gonna charge this. I swear there's a way to recharge these batteries. Unless they've changed it. Maybe I have to turn this on as well. Recharge them in a powered battery bank. Yes, this is a powered battery bank now. I'll see if it goes up eventually. Ah, Sambo. Stab ya. There he goes. The other powered bank I'm gonna bring to the Horde base. You can call it a Horde base. I'm not sure if you can, but... Okay, so we got arrows. I'm gonna store these arrows, swap back to only using steel ones. Anything else I need to get rid of? Inventory is like mostly organized. Okay, fix the rest of the paint. Did I store my paintbrush? I meant to store the wire cutter. I think I stored the opposite. Yes, I did. Okay, paintbrush. I gotta fix this one. Paint all sides and copy the color. There we go. That sorts that. Stop coming into my base. These zombies aren't welcome here. And then I'm gonna just check. Yeah, I figured I would mess some stuff up here. That's fine. Just turn off paint all sides. Then do the, not the paint roller, but the paint surface. Actually, that raises a bit of a question. Have I painted, like, the top of this correctly? Yes, but I have not painted this. I keep, like, finding random spots that haven't been painted. There we go. So easy to miss a spot somewhere. How am I doing on wood? Because I could try to, like, fix the roof, like, real quick before we wrap things up. Work with special needs as an extra resource with school and after-school activities. Ooh, that's nice. That's really important. Because I feel like one of my biggest complaints with when I went to school is that the teachers generally don't have the time they need to address each individual student. Which is really rough, because it's so important. Like, even outside of special needs. That should just be a thing in general. God, so many zombies are spawning now. And now it's nighttime in-game from 20 to 6, I think? Either that or it's from 21 to 5 or something like that. I'm gonna have to clear these guys out, aren't I? Otherwise they're gonna start attacking my base. Get out of here, zombies. Well, this one got messed up a little bit. That's an easy fix. Assuming the same is the case over here then. Yep. Up I go, and I'm just gonna fix some of this. Might not do all of it, but I'm gonna fix some of it. I also want to test something. Does it remove the paint if I do this? It does. Oh, that's my phone letting me know that I should be wrapping up. I'm in the class with the teacher, and I'm in charge of activities and breaks and stuff during school time until 5 PM for parents who can get their kids earlier. Oh, we had like a thing like that in the elementary school I went to. Like there was like a extra thing after school. Which was just basically like a place you hung out and just chilled and did whatever until parents could come pick you up. Which was really fun. How much wood do I have on me and how many zombies are trying to break into my house? Oh, I just remembered another thing I should be doing. What is that armor piece thing? The armor plating mod? I should be making these. I should be making a bunch of these. Do I have any on my piece armor already? I have one. Okay, I should be making 3 of them. Give me a vague idea how tanky I can get with light armor. So I was making a bunch of glue in this, but I don't think it's gotten that far yet. No. So do I have a bunch of glue and or duct tape? I have a bunch. And then this, and then these, and this, and those. Okay, advanced armor plating mod. I would like to make 3 of these. Thank you very much. It's very fun, bad pay, but nice time off. Yeah. I mean, if you somehow want worse pay, try becoming a small streamer. That's bad pay. And contributes less to society. Yippee! Contribute hella to my nights. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I got this one. I don't know why all these zombies are showing up now. I'm not stinky or anything. Guys, stop destroying things. I worked hard on this place. Why is there like an entire family vacation of zombies outside? At least I get XP. Maybe I should put out a sign that's like no visitors after 6 PM or something. I can scrap these. Oh, okay, I finally got the arrow rest mod. Which is probably really weak now if it's not the high quality one. What, I need to make an arrow rest mod. Arrow rest mod, tier 1, track. Forged steel, glue, springs. Okay, and springs. Got it. I'll still make it. Improves accuracy of the bow. I would love to see what a maxed one would do. And what would I take off? Because I kind of like the bow handling. I don't even know what it does, but since it specifies something for bow, I kind of want it. So I think I take the structural brace off, unless I take the rad remover. No, I think I take the structural brace off, to be honest. High level gear has pretty good durability anyways. It's not that much of a crisis if I lose some durability bonus. Okay, is this working? Is it charging? I don't think it's charging. Okay, I'll try turning it on. See if it charges then. Because now it says power 5. If I turn this off, does it say power 0? Okay, it has to be turned on, I guess. Okay, can I just store some things? Inventory's quickly becoming a mess again. Wait, no, don't put ammo in there, put pine cones. Is this chili? No, it's salmon. Dang it. I need chili for a food recipe that I need to go to the cold biome. Is it possible to make canned food in this? I don't think so. I have to find it, which is a little tricky. Grilled meat, wood. Zombies. Like, for real, I need you guys to stop showing up. And as I say that, 2 radiated banshees show up and call even more zombies to attack me. Thank you, game. You're so nice. That's exactly what I wanted. More zombies. Another banshee. What about? Is it because I'm charging a battery? Is that attracting too much attention? I need to set up some automatic base defenses. Ow. The heck is this guy doing here? Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I pull him away from the base. Oh my god. They're just destroying the environment at this point. Oh, and that guy's still walking around. There's still so many of them just hanging out. Go away. Stop shooting whatever your green goop is. He's just attacking a tree? Just to be mean? I get... Oh, stop moving so much. Wait, didn't you drop something? I swear I heard like a sound of something being dropped. No? Oh, maybe I'm crazy. What are you doing in my house? This is my house. This would have been so much better if I was fighting vampires. Okay, scrap this. Read this, read this. Back to trying to store this messy inventory of mine. I'm going to try like combining these spears and combining... Do I have like another pickaxe somewhere? Yep. Okay, put that there. Put that there. Oh, that's the wrong way around. Nope, 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 nope. I was trying to get rid of the ammo, not loot it. Get rid of the paintbrush, get rid of the paint. glue, the springs, and mechanical stuff. Polymer. Parts, duct tape. That doesn't go in there. Duct tape. Forged iron. Yucca juice. Okay, I think it's under control. I think we only have things that I'm actually okay with carrying around. And we managed to actually start making the glue as well. That's nice. Refuel my motorcycle and repair it. Why not? Snake in my house. Snake in my friggin' house. Okay, you can have the bones, you can have the meats, you can have the leather and the glue. And I don't think there's anything else I need the gas for, so I guess I'll just store that here. I'll put that in this one, actually. Okay, what about the mods that I were making? We're all done? Okay. Is this like 5%? It's 2% accuracy! Oh god, it's been nerfed so much. I cry. Okay, what do I do with this one? Structural brace. Is there anything that doesn't have a structural brace? This one doesn't. This one can't, okay. Well, this one could have a better one. That one's as good as that one is. This one can have a better one. Can this one have one? No? You have to choose between tempered grip or something? Let's see, tempered blade. Structural brace, okay. What does this one do? 6, okay, this one is just better. Oh, this is block damage. Could I use this on a pickaxe? Let me check. That's just better. This is block damage. Can I make those? I mean, even if I can make them, they would be bad because of how it works now. And I have a tempered blade mod. That's 10% block damage. Slap that on here instead of the structural brace, I guess. Do I have any mods that are good on a knife? Serrated. It's probably decent. Anything else? Don't think so. Oh yeah, that is my armor mods. Let's see. So get the heavy armor. Then this one has heavy armor. This one, heavy armor. And these ones, heavy armor. And then I reckon I don't need the insulation mod. I mean, it doesn't hurt because I have free space, but something to keep in mind, I guess. Okay, how is my armor rating now? What, 3 out of 4 light armor? Let's see, we have 71 armor rating. That's actually really good. And we've killed almost 3,000 zombies. And traveled 254 kilometers. Died 3 times. That's not too shabby. I can live with that. A strange thing to say about how many times you've died, but that's how that works in this game. Can I put that mod on this? Yes. Because that's a slight improvement. Alright, I'm gonna wrap it up here so I don't start doing another thing and then get attacked by another 500 zombies. So that's gonna be it for today. Thank you so much for watching. And hope to see you again next time, and even if I don't, have a great day. And also have a great summer vacation. Yeah. Alright, bye-bye.